Sure you can hear me. Give me like 10 seconds to eat the last 2 bites of my sandwich. Just didn't want to turn on my camera and have you watch me scarf down some food. It's a pretty delicious sandwich. I think I'm trying to get better about eating in the mornings before I start streaming. It's hard because I don't like eating early. My stomach doesn't like it at all. But that's all right. We're making it. Hope everyone's doing well. We wrapped up Fire Emblem yesterday, so that's exciting. I think the video should be uploaded in high def already. I know sometimes it takes a bit, but YouTube's being slow. Either way, I started the upload process yesterday. It should be in high def sometime today if it's not already, which is good. So if you're curious how the Fire Emblem playthrough wrapped up, yesterday is where to check that out. And I can confirm it is fully uploaded. So good stuff. Good stuff. We are going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3 today. Tomorrow we probably won't be on, and then D&D Wednesday, Baldur's Gate Thursday, Friday, and I don't know what we're going to do Thursday night. Who knows? We will figure it out. But don't really have much else to talk about today or this morning. Just get into Baldur's Gate. I think we ended up with we were going to. Well, we confronted Auntie Ethel. She turned herself into a hag. She teleported Muriel. I don't know. She teleported the girl away, and then she retreated down into her basement. I tried to stop her, but it didn't work. I tried to block the entranceway, but she ended up dispelling the illusion and teleporting in the same round, which I didn't know she could do, so bummer. Yeah. Either way, we'll chase her down. We will find her. She can't escape us. Hey, good morning, Gloria. Good to see you. How are you this morning? Uh, you need to get in here really quick, and then so I can move my characters around, I can enable the mods. As always, friendly reminder, the only two mods we're using are a weight reduction mod. I don't have a weight limit or an over encumbrance, which is good. And then the second mod I'm using is that my items don't decrease. So I essentially have infinite gold, infinite potions, infinite everything that's considered an item. Preparing for the snow. I don't miss doing that. I've been there. You're... Are you... Are you Midwest or Northwest? I feel like you're Midwest. There's that. Day. See what happens. taking an extra long time to load. There we go. I think I've only been to Iowa like once. Okay, now we have to do the item, pick up the item. Beautiful. I lived in Missouri for a good portion of my life. Okay, you don't have to be hiding anymore. It's okay. How do you unhide?
No time to rest.
That's fair, not really a lie, to be honest. I suppose that can be said about a lot of places.
At the ready.
Okay. Gained 120 experience just for walking through the illusion. Have you always been in Iowa? Arcade hunger already. You knew this. Okay, he'll be fine for a bit. We'll find another magical item in here somewhere, won't we? Virulent bulb. Oh, cool. Didn't even know you could do that. The Ekans. Do I have any magical items that you can eat that I don't care about? I mean, maybe. You gotta figure this out, Will. My hammer doesn't count. Mace doesn't count. Didn't I have like a crate for all these things? I can sort through them there. All this stuff, yeah? Oh, well, it's all going in here anyway. Wait, yeah. You were still on the just chatting screen. Of course I am, because I'm bad at this whole streaming thing. Thank you for letting me know. I did that yesterday too. I meant to change it yesterday, but you know, just didn't. Getting really good at that for a long time. And the last couple of days, it's just been like, you know, we're gonna go back to being a terrible streamer. Okay. Have anything you don't need? Nature's Snare can go in there. Staff. Have you ended up playing Baldur's Gate 3 yet, Gloria? Or do you ever plan on it? They're perfectly fine. Now we need to see if there's anything that Gale... Okay, Dragon's Grasp. Burned alive. Deals an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets. It's not a terrible thing to have. It'd be cool if I could equip this in her range slot, you know? Because she can throw it, but... Dragon's Grasp might be going away. Nature's Snare cannot be absorbed, because why would it be? Sword of Justice. Gale can absorb that. That might be okay. I really only have 2 things that Gale could absorb right now. It's either Dragon's Grasp, which is pretty cool, or it's Sword of Justice. Also pretty cool. Not yet. I plan on playing it eventually, but was trying to play with a group. That's fair. I would say it's I would say it's a pretty cool experience playing with a group, if not a little hectic. Everybody's kind of trying to do their own thing.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
It doesn't count because it's in the thing?
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
Shatteringly important. 15, I should be okay here. Oh, I can use friends against Gale. That's interesting. I'd rather just cast guidance. I mean, I have to roll a 2. As long as I roll a 2 or higher, I should be okay. So we're fine. I'll give Gale an item in a second. I thought I could just exit out of the dialogue and be okay, but...
Very well. A little longer won't hurt. Actually, it might. But I shall try all the same.
I did not know that it wouldn't count if it wasn't actually, like, out in my inventory. I'm giving him Dragon's Grasp. I have that ready, I guess. I'm not going to give it to him until he requests it again, but... it's fine. He's fine.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
Yes.
This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Fight right here. Tell me where Marina is, or what? I think I'll stay a while. Forgive me, I'll leave right away. Tell me where Marina is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating. Ha!
Don't look. Don't.
So, like, stuck with a mouthful of like, coffee. And then I just
What's inside?
had to wait until my brain reset itself, I suppose. It's lots of fun. Okay. So, this is always fun. You kind of get to figure out, kind of get to learn some things about how a hag works.
Stop. Please. Please.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Terrifying.
Don't.
What is this place?
My darling Macron. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Yeah.
Don't look. Don't.
Separated the head from the body. This is kind of what hags do. They make deals, but they're not, you know, not very good deals.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
So what did the hag do? Removed her eye. Zzz. Sorry, you won't be needing that anymore. It looks like you're deceased.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
I think there are ways to save him. I think I did in my last playthrough, actually. Restoration on her, do I? I think I have it on Shadowheart. Try to get that taken care of once I level up again. I don't know how long I have. A while. Do I? What about you, Gale? Oh, you probably don't have it prepared.
Stop. Please. Please.
I've got a long road ahead.
A Bell Scroll. Do we have anything like that? Panic Orb, Tech Thoughts, Expeditious Retreat, Featherfall, Firebolt, Grease, Gust of Wind, Nice Knife. Shatter. That would be mean. Some of these aren't stacked. These should be stacked, right? Yeah. And this is Shatter again. Him at the moment. Figure it out. We'll get there.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
My gentle Lauren.
Wait.
He wished to know what was to come.
Still.
Don't look. No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see. I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Obviously to see the future, see what was coming, or to at least see how he died. But now he can see how everyone dies. We're just going to quietly observe him for a second.
Skull splitting, knife twisting, gut spilling! All future. All bad. All... Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
Stay with me, I swear. Every time you open your mouth, it gets a little more tempting. You're safe with me, I swear.
No! No! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
Take a deep breath and roar. Seems mean. Look at me, I'm not a mind flayer.
No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
So you get the idea that it's not only that
No intention of letting that happen.
it's not only that he can see what's going to happen, it's that he currently sees what's going to happen. So rather than when he looks at his reflection, he sees himself dead or how he's going to die. When he looks at other people, he sees how they're potentially going to die.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
Okay.
Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
I can see through you. I can just walk in. I'm going to try to persuade it first. I'd rather it feel good about what it's trying to do. I mean, it's impossible for me to fail here. Or less. It's not impossible, it's just I have a 1 in 20... Well, I have a 1 in 400 chance of failing.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Don't look.
We know that the door doesn't actually exist, so we don't have to do anything. We can just walk through it.
Stop. Please. Please.
I think. Yeah, there we go. It's an illusion. Okay, so this is where fun stuff happens. Hey, Irish. Congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Exciting for everyone. Mud is annoying. We hate mud. Essence of Swarming Toadstool. Okay. So this is where it gets kind of fun or interesting. So these poor guys ideally are people who have come in and tried to fight Auntie Ethel. Some of them are clearly like the paladins and the cleric. We don't know who the fourth one is. At least I don't know who the fourth one is. I don't want to kill them if I could help it. So to try to... Who's this guy? That guy goes next? Okay. Well, as always, we can go ahead and dash. So I'm getting that extra movement speed. Looks like you're looking this way. This is the only one that's not looking this way. Yeah, correct. That is the plan. That is the plan. The hiding is the aspect that I want to do. I still wish in this game that you could ready an action. Unfortunately, you also can't do non-lethal attacks from range, so that's why I'm trying to get him up here somewhere so that... for everybody, which is good. Go ahead and put it up there. This guy gets to go first. There's any way that I successfully hide from all these guys, but in the instance that there is, hiding failed. Okay, I mean, I'm in plain sight, so it's... And I critically missed. Okay. Well, that's not ideal, but... Burst of Terror. Kazarian should be fine here. Good grief, that's not cool. I'm in this mud, which is very unfortunate. But it'll allow me to get over here anyway. Not enough movement. Still not. Okay, I didn't. I guess I can't jump. Try how this... I'm not too worried about killing with Dissonant Whispers, and it just gives him disadvantage, so... Mud is annoying. Jump. Not enough movement. Of course there's not enough movement. Why would there be enough movement? Out of sight. That one. Go to sleep. Oh, it's everyone in range. Oh, right. Nice. It's not really how a spell works, but if that's how it works in this game, I'm not going to be mad about it. Put creatures into magic slumber, select targets up to a combined 24 hit points. Oh, okay. I have 24 hit points. 12 hit points. Not too many hit points. Too many hit points. Too many hit points. Oh, that's low hit points. You have the least. Besides you, who like you have 13. Ain't that a bummer? If he had one less hit point, I could have just put him to sleep. Guess I could upcast it. I only have enough. Oh, still missing, but that's okay. Maybe we actually uncheck these guys. Can I uncheck you? And do it though different way? Target. Okay, no, because I can't even see these guys. Alright, it's gotta be you and you. Frost. Sleeping.
Yes, Auntie. I'll wait.
Jeez. Still doing lethal damage. He's sleeping. I can like jump over to you. That disgusting behavior. Just absolutely disgusting. She's still toggling non-lethal, so that's fine. I don't really need to rage against these guys. Vengeful strike. No, it's fine. Karlach's fine. This is interesting. In my playthrough, like, they were constantly succeeding. How long do they stay sleeping? Okay, it's still non-lethal damage, right? So I can still attack this guy. Should be a crit. He's got 1 HP. Knocked out temporary. What does temporary exactly mean? Affected entity can't move or take actions or regain consciousness after a long rest. Okay, good. I haven't seen the temporary before, so it's good that it's there. We don't want to touch these. I'm not worried about any of that stuff, really. Oh, he has his actions, or he's used his action already. We'll just wait. What happens if you take the mask off of them? I actually don't know.
What's in here?
They die. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and try to... I don't know when the last time I loaded was. All the way out there, that's a bit of a bummer. That game. I should have quick saved. Thanks, Irish. Thought you were making me kill poor innocent people. Maybe you should hydrate. Maybe you need a drink.
Don't
Cheers.
look.
really care about that guy so much. We're just going to talk to the door. I mean, I care about him, but, you know.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door
Same
recaptures
thing
his cries for
that we said
Shikaki
before.
coming, flee.
Just
You feel
skipping
it
through.
cry. The same weapons brand screams of
Level
let
4,
them
I
in.
think.
Naughty.
You see an image of
Yeah.
blue skies and sunshine as the door
Persuasion
shudders a
again.
warning. Run.
That.
You see the hat, the lightest.
Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Technically, if you put on those masks outside the door, you will the door will just let you through as well. But you have to make like these wisdom saving throws the entire time you're down here. Why do I only have one spell slot left? What have I used these on? I don't know. Go ahead and quick save now, though. And I suppose we can all be
Enjoying
kind
this
of
journey?
sneaking around, yeah?
Am I not racked with pain?
Kill anybody. Who has the highest HP? You, right? Can you get up there? No, too high. Well, that's too high. Seems silly to me, but sure. To make use of turn base when they turn their back, so staring seek on them. That makes sense. Turn. Is he the only one in combat? Okay, here we go. But they're all still hiding. Attack this guy, please. Smack. Knocked out. Okay, and then you can end your turn there.
Yes, Auntie. I'll break
Are these? Is she getting to go? What? Little one. Okay, let me go open the door, please. I'll be right back. Sorry. Come on, let's go.
Right. Let's go.
Oi, ugly! Persist, you misshapen flesh lump.
Open flesh lump. Do sleep again. Upcasted. It's not going to affect that many people this time. Yeah, I can only affect one. to you. Man, in my playthrough, they were all succeeding. Just shoved her to wake her up. What are you taking damage from? Takes 2 to 5 psychic damage every turn and is vulnerable to psychic damage. You deal damage to remove this condition. You just have to deal damage. Okay. Try hiding really quick. Beautiful. You want to try not doing... Just don't do 16 damage, okay? 15 damage is perfect. That's actually absolutely perfect. Respect. And go ahead and take a health potion. You need it. You deserve it. And get out of the mud. Hey, Gloria got the Spearo. The guy's still sleeping. Non-lethal attacks are still on. Let's go recklessly attack her.
Cry about it.
Down. Beautiful. You can go ahead and potion too.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I've got one.
Hysterian up there.
This spontaneous flatulator.
21. Sorry.
At the ready.
Know what hit him?
Failing. Necessary, I think. Too high. Come on. Need you to melee attack this guy. What you need to do is sneak attack this guy. Whenever you're ready, bud. You're just not gonna do it? Here, at least do here. Can't get there. Wait, why is this gone? Why did this just disappear? Wasn't there something there? There we go. Okay, there we go. How weird was that? They're sleeping. Game's being weird. Got plenty of movement. Okay. You.
Gods, it's hot in here.
This game, it seems like they limit your reckless attacks, and I'm not entirely sure. Okay, beautiful. We did it. They're all knocked out.
Hiding here.
Or sleeping. I think this woman over here is sleeping. I didn't knock her out. Did I? I don't even know where she went. Poisonous slime bomb. That can go to Asterion, I'm sure. Heavy stone, don't care. Faded note. Take that. Mask of regret, mask of servitude, mask of terror. I don't really have those. Just disappeared. Okay. Club and a shield. There's a pouch over here. Skull and some steak. Is that you there? She's in the water. It says she's unconscious, but she's actively drowning, so... Sorry, guy. Sorry, friend. Okay. Go ahead and quick save here. We knocked all those people out. They're just people under the control of good old Ethel. Crazy hag lady. So I'm glad we didn't kill him. We can untoggle the passive, though. Like it's gonna make me jump. Saving.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Set the other place over vents to stop anything dangerous exploding forth. Left mouse button, click and drag to move. That's good and all. He said there were vents, but didn't tell me where the vents are.
Yes?
To cover up that. There's gotta be something I need to cover up. Tried blowing it up. That didn't work.
Well, in it.
Lost in thought.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path.
Starion rolled a perception check, but I don't know what good that did.
What a day.
Well, well, well. No one stopped me yet. Breathe deep and move.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
It's doing something with the fire, right? Send Starion to try to disarm this trap, and hopefully he doesn't die. Oh, we should probably save real quick. I know I just saved a bit ago, but
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I still have to roll a 16 or higher even to succeed here. So this is annoying. Oh, we crit. We critically succeeded there. Is that a 1? Oh, the Mind Flayer is a 1. Okay, did not critically succeed. He didn't again. You cannot critically fail on a skill check. Now, generally, if you roll a 1, you can still fail, but what if, do I have anything heavy in my inventory that I can just smack down on something? Suppose I can try to go steal this chest back here, right?
Everything.
Goodness, animals. He's one of their dying bodies, I suppose. I know what 30 means, but material is rather strong. Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage can damage it. Okay, that's probably good. Because I'm about to chuck this thing, but we're going to save anyway. F5, there we go. It's like, where is it?
Hey, good looking. Easy.
Hey, we did it. So sturdy.
Keep a blade close.
Instead of a 30? I wonder why it... Oh, I don't use my Bardic Inspiration. Oh, never mind. Okay, there we go. Success. Okay.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Traps are there, I guess. Okay. Yes. These little flowers just traps. It's kind of annoying, isn't it?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Hey ho.
We need to... Well, maybe not. That's it. Therian saw it, didn't he? I just can't click it. Let's come pick it
What's
up.
this? Got it.
Disabled that trap. Why is it still... I disarmed the trap. Oh, you have... I didn't know you had to disarm the vent.
Hop.
Is that what's 30?
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. That's what's 30. Okay. This is probably my last roll before I have to go on a break. Okay, well, we did not succeed. Which is a bit of a bummer. But that's okay, I suppose.
Step lightly.
I just really wish that I knew where this vent was. Maybe there isn't one. It's okay, let's go try to disarm this trap really quick in 30 seconds.
Traps. How considerate.
There we go. Okay, we now found the... We now found the vent. That trap is now disarmed. And then when we get back from our break, we will have Karlak throw that thing onto the vent over here. But yeah, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Alrighty, welcome back. Welcome back.
What a
Garlic
charmer.
here. Throw this box. Let's go. Come on, Garlic, you can do it.
Handy.
Boom. It's a bummer that now she's stuck in the vent, but that's okay. That's what I get for not being able to disarm these traps.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Oh, another trap. I was like, where's that one? Here, I guess. I like how Asteria does like one little thing. He like hops down a ledge and then gets stuck. He's like, oh, that's done. I'm it. I'm tired. Holy guidance is extremely unnecessary given everything else, but okay. What's done is done. I guess we can try grouping everybody really quick and just having them all go down. I still need to disable. Well, that doesn't say it's a trap. Maybe I just haven't rolled enough perception yet, or I haven't gotten close enough to roll perception yet. Perception failed. Perception succeeded.
This place is hungry for blood.
Hey, let's just like nobody step on that. How about that? How about that's the game we play? It's a little bit of a bummer.
Watch your back.
A standing torch. Hey, where's this? Where does this even go to? Is that another illusionary door? What is that about? That's cool.
Direct me.
Hey, Gale, you want to try to light this torch? Immune to fire damage. I mean, I would certainly hope so, you know? It's a torch.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ever believe this? It doesn't look like we're able to get up there right now. Maybe I can jump.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Have Starion do the jumping first then, and get over here. Oh, it didn't click for me.
Careful, I bite.
Careful, I bite. Figure.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
Just let Starion out,
Be cautious.
just so that he can.
Watch the shadows. Traps. How considerate.
Hey, will you chill?
Still alive.
Very.
So that's progress.
Don't burn yourself.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
It's up here. I can't get there.
Wanna dance?
We know now.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I assume that door opened somehow. I just don't know. Quick save, didn't we? save successful. It's good news.
There, in the cage.
There, in the cage. Chasm. Okay, so we don't want to jump in the hole. Got it. Hey,
here.
Bloody head in!
That again. See us fight Auntie Ethel. You'd like to give me one, sure.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant
Sounds-
bollocks! I'll
Stop
rip
the-
your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That girl hasn't got long, if you plan to save her.
Create one. Just have some beautiful. Send that over to Asterion. Also, Magic Missile is a good way to reduce her illusions. You know what's also a good way to reduce her illusions? If you throw those stupid pods at them. Here, I'll show you in a second. Maybe, if I'm able to do it. This. Throw, please. It says death. I don't know what that means, but you have water in your hand, right?
Won't see this coming.
Eyes.
Keep guessing. Now they see me.
Please. And in your turn.
Don't give in.
That hag didn't do anything. I should have some of these pods. Just hints, now Marina is wet. That is true. You nailed it in one. Maybe I don't have any. Oh, here it is. So, where's the third one? Or where's the fourth one? Are there only three? Or is she up here? Watch what happens if you do something like this. Found her. Sometimes in the honor mode, because they'll all group up, and so if you do that in any of the other modes, it just pulls them all together, and then it does one damage. So then it it bursts the illusion, which I think is pretty darn cool, if you ask me.
Victory is assured.
I'm not too worried about any of these guys, so I need a magic missile. I don't even know. Why don't I have very many? Cast it at second level, not enough movement. That makes me sad. Okay. That thing, I know it's the illusion, but it's okay. I just wanted to get rid of it anyway.
Forever, pal.
Here. There's my rage, that's right. Okay.
In position.
As far as you can. on it there, Marion. Marina. What's that about? How'd she get out of the... Oh, it's all another illusion. That's cool. Is there any way... Yep. Not enough movement. I mean, I can always do this. Oh, not hide. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. That's a bit of a bummer. You were already hidden.
With finesse.
It's interrupted. By what? What is interrupting my path to shoot her? Is it really that? Come on. Come on. Come on. You didn't expect this, did you? Did I just kill Marina? They switched places. I didn't even know she could do that. Well, reset. That's a bummer. Rip indeed. That's 2 resets. I should probably create a hydrate indeed. Let's go to my night bot. And custom, what do I have? I have death. And I have TPK. I might as well add a exclamation point scum. To cancel this, I need to check out. Adding a command. Condition should have said wet though. I'm so confused, but I also wasn't paying attention. Are you talking about live Marina or dead Marina?
Find a way forward.
Because dead Marina certainly didn't say wet. Maybe, or maybe the get up there. The real one after the illusion spell. That's how you can tell which one is really her. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention, but that makes sense. I honestly thought you weren't really giving me a hint. I thought you were just making a lewd comment, if I'm being honest. So we're gonna do. Look, now we have this scum. Jonathan save scummed 1 time. Bzz, what a noob. I guess I deserve that. Well, I mean, you know, it's not... yeah, I know. But I have to do it once in order to adjust the number the first time. Scum. Edit. Also, I would like to point out that it's really your fault. The second one is really your fault. Or the first one is. The second one I'll take responsibility for. Thanks, Irish. Okay, oh, just kidding. It's my own fault. Let's break up my party. Let's send Asterion. You go hide and just go over here somewhere, okay? Go over here.
Come on! Bash her brains out!
Making me sweat. Uh-huh. Easy.
You come to my home,
Didn't
interfering
take the
in
mask
my
off of them,
business,
and then he
and now have the
dies.
gall
There's a really cool
face
tip to know which
me
one is the
in
real
heart
Ethel, but I won't
of
spoil it.
nightmare.
Well, we already
You
know
petulant bollocks.
about the void bulbs, because I've done that.
I'll rip your spine out
And
your
then, I
asshole.
guess, you
I'll
throw water
use
at
your
Miriam and
blood
she
to
gets wet, and then that's how you know the
spice
real
my
one.
stew.
I didn't have this problem in my first
Keep you
playthrough, I just
alive
one-shot
until I
Ethel on my turn,
suck the
so
marrow from your
she didn't do it.
bones.
She obviously
And then
spawned
I'll bring
her
you back
clones,
and do it all over
and then I just
again.
one-shot her. So,
Please!
I never knew she could turn into Miriam, or Marina here. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Just Karlak in battle here, because I'm not grouped. Karlak, I'm really sorry about all this.
Please, please, please.
The cage is going to drop. We've got to help her.
If this isn't important.
All right, what now? Light on my feet.
It's
Should get started.
true. She's wet. I don't know. Anyway, go ahead and move over here.
What's this?
In that turn, Karlak. Use some magic pockets. Go and split this void item. Throw that for me.
Gone with the weave.
See the fourth one, so. And I don't think there's anything I can do to get in range. This way, but I'd rather not get him all separated. Can you also throw a void bulb? She threw the void bulb and it went away. That one didn't, though. Well, I just want you to create 4. Because I don't have, or because I turned off item usage, essentially. So, I don't, as long as I don't use the last of an item, I can duplicate it as many times as I want. So, like gold here. I have so much gold, but, so you split the item, right? I can just split it into a pile of, I don't know, 200. It doesn't reduce that pile, it just gives me an additional pile. So now I have a lot of gold. Yeah, it's the only 2 mods I'm using. I can't be over encumbered, so my weight is always 0 on all my characters, because that just seems like not a lot of fun to me. And then, yeah, my items don't decrease, which is why I have a bajillion and a half of everything. Okay. Okay, Hag's trickery.
I'm not Ethel, I swear!
Okay, neither of them are wet. So I don't know if that just didn't work or what. I'd rather not kill any of them. Act resistance. Act trickery, rather. Knock them out, yeah. Just jump there. You're darn right I can. Yeah. Lethal, reckless attack. Get smacked. Okay, she's temporarily knocked out. So we know that that one's the real Mayrina.
Over there.
Intern.
Important is ever easy.
So far away. Not enough movement. Where do I have enough movement to? You want to tell me that? Sure. Can't reach. Can't do anything. Okay. Can't reach. Take a dash.
Need to find a way forward.
Can you not go down here? I guess I have to jump.
Roll in my favor.
Okay, which bolt? Level 2. 70%. High defense. She's only taken 1 damage. That's a bummer. Critical hit. That's disgusting. Good on you, bud. Proud of you.
Indeed.
Hey, you leave. Attacks of opportunity are a thing.
No threat to me.
Okay. We're gonna bonus action use a healing potion because poor Karlak is getting destroyed here.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. Do Dissonant Whispers. High defense. So it's oh, it succeeded. That's nice. I didn't actually expect for it to succeed, but we'll take the 40%.
It's but a word away.
I can just activate it, right, as an action. Additional 9 damage. Asterion, why isn't he fighting? Oh, because he's hidden this whole time, Asterion?
Won't know what bit him.
I missed. How could you miss? And it turned.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want. I knew I liked you, dearie. I can give you power. Anything you want. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Just let me go.
I'm all for killing her, but let's get that power first, hmm?
What'll it be, Petal?
It goes against my better judgment to let her live, but keep your life and your magic. I don't want either. Give me power, the more the better. No, you die today and you should dare return. I'll just kill you again. I feel like I'm gonna make a lot of characters mad doing this, but
A wise choice.
Gale disapproved.
Here.
Yeah, there's the hag hair. Absolutely disgusting.
I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing this swamp.
If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Okay, Auntie Ethel's hair. I have to choose now? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, it obviously has to be charisma for Primrose. I didn't know you had to choose immediately. Doom. I didn't know that would go away. Or that it would go away. I just have 19 charisma for the fun of it. Okay, well, I'm gonna abuse that. But you know what I am gonna do? Let all my characters eat it. Oh no, I just gave Primrose 20. Gosh darn. I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't. I guess I have to. Yeah, okay. Shoot. Okay, Gale. So, I didn't mean to do that. Eat the thing. Karlak, eat the thing. Starion, eat the hair. There we go. I'll at least get them to their next little thing, I guess. That seems, you know, reasonable, right? Now it feels like a much better deal. But I'm never going to use that again. Okay, we're done. I'm not going to... We'll put it in the teddy bear. Goodbye, teddy bear. The teddy bear is going to hold all of our broken items. So what I also need to get rid of is probably the staff of the broken spear. No one saw that, okay? I didn't know. I thought it would... I honestly didn't think it would stick around. I thought it would disappear. Some of the usable items do. Thank you. I'm glad you saw nothing, Cholo. I'm not any... I mean, if I wanted to hack the game, I could just give myself all of the stuff.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
That wasn't my
times.
goal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What a Sylvan Stone is or does. Okay, but I have one. I guess I kind of should have known since,
Nothing good here, I hope.
Irina's locket. I don't want to steal her locket. Can I wake her up? This target can't be helped. Can I shove you? Attitude towards Primrose is now minus 20, and she didn't wake up. How can my attitude towards you be minus 20 if you didn't wake up?
What path lies before me?
Well, now what? I can try, but I don't think... She's not, Why can't I throw that? Let me throw it. She's not hurt. I mean, she's knocked out, but... Got blessed. Oh, because I healed her? Because Primrose healed her, I get the, What is the item? There it is. Now, there's something. I thought I had something that had to do with, Just wait till the long rest. I guess I'll have to long rest.
Let's see.
Yeah. Through the door first, I suppose. I didn't have that issue the first time. Because again, like I said, I just one-shot her. Which I effectively did this time, it's just I one-shotted her a turn late. The Ever-Seeing Eye. Bitter Divorce. Letter from Ethel. Blotches of ink are spattered on this unfinished letter written in an uneven scroll. Sister dearest, are you feeling alright, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind? You know me so well. I have the most darling darling mask for her. You must come to visit. Letter to Ethel. Oh, there we go. This letter is written in elegant cursive. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured, I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Chianthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. Well, that's not cool. Let's go. Heavy chest. What do you got for me in here? Dark ring, dark garnet ring, just some rings. Take all. Although I don't need any of them. Potion of glorious vaulting. Drink this to triple your jump distance. Could you imagine if I gave this to Karlach? She could jump to the moon. Like the literal moon. Are these... I bet if I drink these, they'd do something terrible. Altering will. Staff of Thrones. Gimme. Okay, and then that's the mushroom circle to get out of here. But I can't leave until I get her waken up, right? Okay, let's see. What all did I pick up down here before we go on and do anything else? Bitter Divorce. Clumps of hair and flesh stick out from the twisted roots that make up the shaft of this wand. Connor is scratched on the surface. Oh, I know what this is. Okay, never mind. Stuffed bear. Supply pack. Potions can go into the bear. I don't know what they do, and I don't really feel like finding out at the moment. So these go in the bear. This. Protection from good and evil. Gale could absorb this item. Perfect. I'm probably just going to let him have it then. Staff of Crohn's. Ray of Sickness. It's a quarterstaff. Is it better than the quarterstaff he's wearing? I don't know if it matters, to be honest. It's either Create Water or Ray of Sickness. They do the same thing. And unfortunately, neither can be absorbed by Gale. Create Water is probably a little bit more versatile, so we'll give that to, or we'll let him keep his current quarterstaff, which means Staff of Crohn's needs to go in the box. Along with all this other stuff, I suppose. Okay, so what I need... whenever Will needs nourishment, I'm just going to give him the Ever-Seeing Eye. That should be good. And now it looks like I'm going to have to long rest here. Because I need Mayrina to wake up. And apparently they haven't added a good way to make them wake up. Gale is very much, yeah, I know. But he'll come to me, he'll get his little thingy and say, like, I need it now, blah, 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 and then that's when I'll do it. We haven't long rested, I don't think. I have so many camp supplies. Let's just go ahead and take care of that. It's like they need to talk to me, maybe? Oh, no, they don't at the moment. Okay. There's Carla. Let's just sleep for now.
I'll give it a shot.
Auto select, please. Full rest.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe
It
you
is.
just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
It is.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
They could throw him at the monster. Since you killed someone, days, hours. We'll go with the first one. Because I didn't get that response. I'd already figured this out by the time I'd met the monster hunter.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster.
I
I
mean,
feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
I have one companion who needs blood to survive.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your
And I have one companion who needs
mind
magic items. It's like,
unfolds, secrets half revealed.
a push into his mind. That seems mean. Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No,
I mean,
I needed you to trust
did
me.
just try to eat me.
And you can trust me.
Tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong.
I just want to point out
Please.
how far
let me be a
apart the bite
taste
marks are in
as well.
his neck.
I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Like, if they could do another zoomed out image, like, whatever bit him, that person was huge. Oh, that vampire. Seemed very large. Fine, but not a drop more than you need. All right, but go too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest. Are you mad? No. Fine, but not a drop more than you need.
Really?
And look at that thing.
Of course.
Maybe it's just when he extends his neck, it looks much bigger. But, I mean,
Let's make ourselves comfortable.
honestly, though, that's what you would do, right? As a vampire, that's what would happen. You would extend your neck, and the guy would bite. So, arguably, it'd be more accurate. Jesus.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Okay. Persuasion. Oh, it's only a difficulty class of 5. Unless I critically fail this. Should be set. Yeah.
Oh, of course. That was amazing.
Thank you, I
My
think.
mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
You could actually die there. I'm looking forward to seeing you fight. I don't. That felt wrong. I'm just going to go with I'm looking forward to seeing you fight. I think you could die there. If you fail one of those, you could keep going. I think you have to fail more than once, but I've died to him far too many times in the scene. Okay, there you go.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing.
Irish has died to him.
Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
Sensitive.
You watch as he stalks off.
Is that a short joke?
Stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Getting another. Oh no, that's how that goes. Okay, we are all well rested. I have been bitten. So it's funny that that's the case. So Asterion now has the happy condition, which is nice. +1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks, which is pretty crazy. But I, on the other hand, am not. I have -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. So a little bit of a bummer there, but, you know, things happen.
I should speak
But there
up.
is additional dialogue with Asterion. Plus the
Good
restoration
morning.
removes it. That's nice.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I just feel a bit woozy. My neck hurts. How do you think I feel? I like how I don't really have any marks. I don't think that counts, does it? I don't think those are the marks. Maybe they are. I'm fine. I just feel a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true
Yeah,
vampire.
she has it.
A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you could stand in the sun because you're not a true vampire? Any other drawbacks I should know about? Pity, I thought you'd be more powerful. Any other drawbacks I should know about? Actually, we'll just go with one.
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here.
Extreme.
Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed.
Could you
their
imagine, though,
minds.
like,
Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into
That.
homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
as a vampire spawn, like, the Mind Flayer makes him so incredibly powerful, just at the base, right? A vampire who can go out in the day, who can walk through running water, who can walk in and out of homes, like, he is, I mean, he's, Asterion even right now is probably one of the most powerful creatures, like, we've experienced so far. It's pretty nuts. Vampire are no joke in the D&D world, especially. And the fact that Asterion kind of has none of the weaknesses now is it's pretty nutso. What's causing this? The Mind Flayer's parasite? If I can help, just ask. We're in this together. Figure them out quickly. I don't want any more surprises. What's causing this?
That's my theory.
Kimber.
But who knows?
Chill, honey.
I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Vamps don't scare me, as long as they keep their teeth to themselves. No sense judging someone for who they are. Except devils, obviously.
Duh.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Trust him. He won't hurt us. We're gonna go with that one.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
We all have our shit to bear. As long as you remember your manners, Astarion, you're welcome at my fire.
There now.
It's very nice.
We're all friends again.
I like how Shadowheart didn't
Shall
have
we
anything
go?
to say.
There's a long day ahead of us.
I should be able to adjust some of my spells, I think. Or is that... Oh, spells can only... I'm not prepared for it, but he is. But I don't think wizards get restoration, so I don't think it matters. Even if I learned it through a scroll, I don't think it matters. I forget what it looks like. Protection from good and evil. Yeah, I don't think he gets it. I suppose I could always just swap out party members and have her cast it, and then switch out party members again, right? Will that work? Anybody know? Yes, it will work. Okay. Okay, why can you just learn another spell? Have I had one less spell prepped this whole time? Huh. Great prep. Didn't I do that before? Why does it like it? It's like such a cool spell. It's not a D&D spell, it's new, but it sounds super cool. Thunder Wave. There we go. Any new spells there? So we're good. Let's go give Will one of his items so he doesn't die on us.
I'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
Think I have a magical
That
artifact
is
you'll be
most
interested in.
gratifying to hear. May I?
Sure. This. Protection from good and evil. Donate.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra.
Could you imagine being so
Revealed
powerful that
herself
you
to me and
gain
she
the
became
attention
my
of
teacher.
Mistra?
In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Yep. How crazy is that? Like, if I was playing as a wizard, there'd be no way I could have Gale in my party ever. Right? Like, Gale has slept with the goddess of magic. And we're just like, yeah, I'm a level 1 wizard. Look at me, I can cast Firebolt. I mean, of course, Gale can only cast Fireball right now, too, because, well, of all this, but... are you telling me you made love to a goddess? Bold, if you would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse. I don't believe a word of what you're saying. Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
We
yes.
enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
And more than just physically. I guess I would get it, right? If you were a very powerful wizard who could only contain so much magic, right? Like, you're at the peak. You're at the peak of wizardry. Maybe, like, top 5 wizards in the world. And you have constant connection with the literal goddess, like a god, the goddess of magic, and you could see all the things that she could do. You could see the power that she held, and knowing that you're just like right there, I imagine would be pretty tempting. But how exactly did you try to cross those boundaries? You thought you knew better than Mistra. You were more of a fool than I thought. I applaud your ambition. I'm just going to ask, exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Pretty cool thought. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Mistra's the second goddess of magic, right? Isn't she like the reincarnation of the goddess after the weave collapsed? I thought there was I think maybe the lore is different in this one, but I know that there's been two goddesses of magic, or at least two gods that ruled over magic. And I'm not sure when the split happened or when the change happened, but I thought it had something to do with Netheril. I don't know. D&D. Second incarnation, yeah. Second incarnation of the goddess of magic after her predecessor Mistril sacrificed herself to protect the weave from Karsus's folly. And Karsus was the god that I'm pretty confident was the one that took out Netheril. Yeah, I was right. Hey, look at that. It's almost like I know something. So yeah, if you're curious, that's exactly what happened. So Mistral, well, the weaves of magic were essentially falling apart after Kestrel, I just read the name, but after the guy in Netheril tried to harness the power, he destroyed the weave, more or less, and then Mistral sacrificed herself, and then Mystra was reincarnated in her place. So, yeah. Got it. What was the answer to that question? I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then, so your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea. Brilliant. I mean, it's more than that, right? Like, a piece of a god is pretty... I mean, something significant, I would say. What was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail.
The outcome was to fail.
I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken.
Made an inappropriate comment there.
Book and took it into my study. As for what happened next, here, place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
So let's go and snooze this ad really quick while I'm talking. It's probably going to take that long, but go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Face. She's like, this is ridiculous. Is there nothing we can do? I trusted you, Gale. You should have told me right away. Probably. Unbelievable. Did you ever think that would happen if the tadpole got the better of you? By rights, I should kill you. We'll just go with the nice route. Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We come this far together and we'll continue on together. That is how it will be. If we were to part ways, where would you go? You pose too grave a threat. This is goodbye, Gale. We've come this far together.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
So this is kind of like a cliche, I suppose, in the D&D world, right? Usually when you play a wizard, wizards require like years and years of study, right? That's the whole kind of point of a wizard, is to like learn your magic over time, if that makes sense. So there's always been these cliches as a wizard. Is like, oh, you started out as super powerful and then something happened that caused you to lose your magic, and now that's why, you know, you're a 30-year-old wizard with all these powers and stuff, and so you have to earn your way back. But I'm curious, it'd be interesting if rather than him leveling up with us, if something else happened. Like if could you imagine like if a wizard was forced to stay at level 1 for an extended period of time until, I don't know, something happened narratively or whatever.
Think. Gale's had this devastating all within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it.
Are you a vampire? You tried to bite me last night.
Like that from his friends. You can't trust anyone these days.
It's funny. Tell me what your history. How does someone become a vampire? I just need I need him to stay in camp for a bit.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something.
We do Asterion, we do, but
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work.
sounds like
It sounds awful.
yeah. There we go. I knew he would say something like that. I only need you to do that for a second while I go get Shadowheart, and she cures me of my tiredness. That's Will. Where the heck is Shadowheart? That's Lae'zel. That's Karlach. That's Will. There she is. Shadowheart. Come join me and cure me of my wooziness, please. Or my bloodlessness.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest.
You're just going to ignore the
Not
Asterion
normally
being a
one to
vampire
begrudge
thing?
someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
What about your secrets?
All
Join
right.
me?
Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Especially if there's trouble.
Let's get on with it.
I need you to just cast the spell real quick. No. No. This is it. Yay, I'm no longer bloodless. Okay, let's level up our favorite cleric here soon, or quickly, so that we can go on this ad break, because Twitch is yelling at me. What are we going to do with you? Gained a cantrip and a new feature. Oh no. Okay, I lied. Last time it took me 1.5 years to do Asterions, so we're going to go ahead and just wait a second We'll come back after the ad is over and do this. Yeah, that's the play. Okay. Appreciate you all. Appreciate your patience. I'll see you guys after I yawn in just a few minutes. Be right back. Cantrip. I think we're going to take Produce Flame because I think it's the coolest cantrip in the world. I think this cantrip is much cooler than like Bonfire. Bonfire is cool. I guess it's nice for... I don't think Bonfire exists, does it? Oh, apparently it's not available to me anyway if I could create Bonfire. But this spell just sounds awesome. Produce Flame, you produce light, and then you can throw it. Like, how cool is that? And it's a cantrip. So... It says until long rest. Can I really only use that once per long rest? Huh. I didn't. Or does the... Oh, it just lasts. Okay. I can use it whenever. Throwing the flame immediately after you conjure it does not cost an action. Extinguishing or throwing it on a subsequent turns costs an action. Okay, so you can essentially produce the flame and throw it. So cool. Prepared spells. I think I dropped Cure Wounds and picked up Healing Word. It's not really necessary, but it gives me range instead of... for Cure Wounds, you have to touch the person. For Healing Word, you do not. So, just kind of makes sense there. And then as far as a feat, I don't think there are any feats that give you a wisdom increase. I only need a wisdom of 1. I think this is the reason that most people recommend like respecking your characters when you get it, because generally speaking, in the main game of D&D, you can kind of leave this like hanging. You can give yourself a negative in this modifier, or not a negative, but you can leave it as an odd number because you can always take a half feat at level 4. And then once you take a half feat at level 4, you essentially get the boosted modifier, and you have a half feat, which is great. But in Baldur's Gate, I don't think there is a half feat that gives you wisdom. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I don't think that I am. Finesse, dual wielder, obviously wouldn't. Dungeon delver would not. I mean, there's one, right? You can take resilient. I think resilient will give you... We'll get to that in a second, but... Dungeon delver durable, doesn't matter. Elemental adept. Great weapon master. That's so long. My brain went somewhere else for a second. Heavily armored doesn't help me. Lightly armored doesn't help. Luck doesn't matter. Mage Slayer is cool, and I kind of like that on her. I think it just sounds cool thematically, but it doesn't really matter to me much. Martial Adept doesn't help me. Mobile's cool, but not necessarily necessary. Moderately armored. Performer. Full arm, resilient. So resilient, you can always do that in pretty much anything. Like I could gain +1 to my wisdom, but as a cleric, she already has wisdom saving throws, so it doesn't that doesn't actually benefit me at all. Which is why I wouldn't want to do it. Which means at level 4 she's gonna be stuck just taking the ASI, which is, you know, fine, but you could have mitigated that at the onset. Sentinel doesn't help me. Sharpshooter doesn't help me. Shield Master, no. Skilled, no. Spell Sniper, cool, but no. Tavern Brawler, not necessary. Tavern Brawler is really good, probably on, like, Karlach, if you want to throw. The Tavern Brawler build is pretty broken in this game, because you just throw everything. Bodies, crates, barrels, whatever you want. Warcaster is really cool, especially for, like, clerics. This is actually a very good feat for clerics, but... Weapon Master, unnecessary. So unfortunately, she doesn't get a feat at level 4. She's got to go with the ability improvement, and we just go Wisdom, and I think we go Dexterity, because that'll increase my AC as well. Strength is great, I guess, but not necessary for a cleric. She wants to be casting spells, she wants to be doing things, so Wisdom is the spell modifier for that. Strength is great, but... I mean, Strength is okay, it's a good, like, 4th choice, but not necessary. So there we go. Our favorite cleric of Shar is, in fact, leveled. Unfortunately, I was only using her to...
Let's get going.
I was only using her temporarily to cast...
Something the matter?
Not really.
If you're sure.
I'm kind of sure, I'm sorry.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Yeah, I'm sure. They always make you feel so.
First in my heart.
But it just removed her from the party.
What's on your mind?
Told me about the story. I guess we can learn some things, right?
Ah, yes.
Karsus.
Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable.
Guess I could have just talked to Will and learned all that.
As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril.
It didn't just affect Netheril, though.
An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
It affected absolutely everything. It wasn't just a moment. I mean, it was a moment in time, but the fall, Karsus's folly, the fall of Netheril affected like cities across Faerun. It was not just an isolated event. But I guess we could have just talked to Will. I was over here trying to figure it out and think to myself, and I looked it up, but Will literally could have just told me the story. So at that moment in time, all magic was gone.
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
It's the way things go. I was about to say, I had something in the back of my head that I forgot about. It was there, and now it's gone. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Karsus, back before the fall, or back before the folly, in earlier editions of D&D, there were actually spells above 9th level. So if you played D&D, in Baldur's Gate you never get to that point, because I think max level is 15, and I don't think 15th level wizards get access to 9th level spells, do they? They might. No, you have to be 17th level. So 9th level spells don't actually exist in Baldur's Gate, but in regular D&D they do, because at level 17 wizards gain access to 9th level spells, and 9th level spells are world altering. Not necessarily world shattering, but world altering. But back before the folly, there were 10th level spells, and those are the ones that were earth shattering. So Karsus did what he did using a 10th level spell, and oftentimes, if I recall, the 10th level spells often required multiple wizards or multiple casters. It wasn't just a single wizard that was able to do that. I could be incorrect, but I'm pretty sure that's how it was. So 10th level spells did exist, 11th level spells, but they were extremely powerful. If you ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Thanks, Gale. What do you think of having a vampire in our camp?
I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition.
That,
So long as
you know,
he
Gale
sets
and
his appetite elsewhere, I'm
Asterion
happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
like have that relationship or have that understanding, that empathy with each other. I think if you play as Gale, so if you didn't know, you don't have to create your own custom character. You can play as one of the, I forget what they call them, but one of the main characters. If you play as Gale and Asterion bites you, Asterion even makes a comment about how bad you taste. So it's funny that that's the case. In this, he even tells him, like, I taste awful. It's because of the Netherese, the shard in his chest. Okay, leave. I was over here talking to Gale from way over there. What do you got for me, Coda Bear? I know. I know. Kimber's fighting with the neighbor dog, but they went inside, so
All's well that ends.
I get it.
Not as
Let's
bad as
talk
it
to all
could
my
have.
companions. It's
Well met.
well met to you. What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit
was
naturally
his
was
daughter.
an
Yeah, the
apple
fruit
or
of, yeah.
peach. But his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
Teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil will? Get to the point. You mean Raphael? We should at least consider his offer given our circumstances. Spare me the parables. I have no intention of bargaining with the likes of him. Interesting coming from someone who's already been ensnared by devil. With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil will?
Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
Guess he would know, wouldn't he? You spoke of your cure. We have to at least hear him out. No cost is too great if it rids me of this infection. Refused him like you refused Mizora. Only you didn't, did you? That seems mean. That's like directly confrontational, right? He spoke of a cure. We have to at least hear him out.
Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Take to be a devil.
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
The handsome devil, if I do say so myself. A freak of nature, gods, but you're hideous. I see the blade of frontiers, no more no less. A fiend who's been touched by the hells. I don't know what to make of it. I see the blade of frontiers.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
Get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
I have no idea how to break a pact like a warlock. How would a warlock break their pact? They'd have to make some kind of other deal, I imagine, right? But like someone with, so like Cthulhu or the Great Old One, right? The Great Old One is so like abstract when it comes to thought and when it comes to making contact with them. Like how would you even go about first like making a pact in the first place? That has to be like its own like backstory, right? Which is something you design in your character. But how would you go about removing that pact? I honestly don't even know if you, I mean, I'm sure you could. There's got to be a way, but I'm not imaginative enough to figure it out. Like if you made a pact with a fae, like an archfae, or you made a pact with a genie, I'm sure there's something, right? There's at least some you could. I don't want to say reason with them, but you could at least communicate with them. Yeah? Like in some way, shape, or form. But someone like the Great Old One, I just don't even know. Like that's so crazy to me. And how does Pact of the Blade work? Creating a bond with then? Is it, I mean, just a literal spiritual weapon? A bond with yourself? Are you the patron when it comes to Pact of the Blade? I never thought of that. How does that work? Let's find out. Warlock. Hexblade. You have made a pact with a mysterious entity from the Shadowfell. Oh, okay, so it's a force that manifests itself in sentient magic. Weapons carved from the stuff of shadow. The mighty sword Black Razor is the most notable of these weapons, which have been spread across the multiverse over the ages. Okay, so you are making a pact with, oh, someone like the Raven Queen. Interesting. Okay, so Hexblade, they come from from Shadowfell, so that'd be hard. I mean, even like the Celestial, like I'm a Celestial Warlock, but in my backstory, I guess it kind of makes sense. Interesting. I don't know why I never looked into that. I've never played a Hexblade before. It'd be cool. Anyway, like, I don't know. I don't know how you break a pact with as a Warlock. Why obey her at all? What could she do that's worse than she already has? Yeah. Can't we just attack her the next time she pops up? There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out. Why obey her at all? What could she do that's worse than she already has?
She could kill me for one.
Oh.
And that's not the worst of it.
I guess that is pretty bad, isn't it?
My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
True. We can beat her if we put our worms together. That's funny. I like that. I just fear what she will do next. We'll see if it's worth it. We might need the pact after all. We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Starion here.
Need something?
Talking. Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family.
Sorry.
Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Seemed a little, like I touched a nerve there. How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
Theory? We know how this goes, right? We know.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Thought vampires couldn't walk in homes without an invitation, and we already determined that it's because of the Mind Flayer, but for the lore, we'll do it for the lore.
We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it?
It kind of sounds like you're enjoying it. I'm gonna go with that one.
What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realm.
See, we just said that earlier.
Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
Very interesting. I, so I'm pretty sure to become a mind flayer, you have to be a humanoid. And I think vampires spawn are technically considered undead. But again, I could be wrong. Vampires, I think, are certainly undead, right? Vampire, medium undead, vampire spawn, medium undead. So I think, and maybe it's just like more of an indicator of how different this parasite is, right? Because I don't think a mind flayer could infect a vampire. I don't think that's how it works. A mind flayer could certainly kill a vampire, right? That's not a problem. Maybe it's illithid in the. That's weird. Is it 2 words? Mind flayer is 2 words? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's see. Extract brain info. Playlist. I guess they can communicate telepathically with different creatures. Maybe I'm just incorrect. An illithid experiences euphoria as it devours the brain of a humanoid, along with its memories, personality, and innermost fears. Mind players will sometimes harvest a brain rather than devour it. Seeing says it affects humanoids. Yeah. They subjugated and consequently warped whole races of humanoid slaves, including the Githyanki and the Githrazai and the Grimlocks and the Kuatoa. Conjoined by a collective consciousness, the illithids hatch plots for far-reaching and evil as their fathomless minds can conceive. Right. So they can mind control other creatures, but it seems like the only thing that they can really use for spreading is humanoids. So I'm just going to assume that it's just more of an indication of how strong this mind flayer parasite is versus normal ones. Hey, mailbox. I'm having a good story. Yeah, it's everything's going well today. We're talking to some of our companions. We're learning about how the illithid is affecting some of us, and it's working out. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. It is it's a lot. It's pretty in depth. I saw you and Critical playing Donkey Kong Country 2 yesterday, 3. Um, it's it's not Donkey Kong Country. You know, it's something that like it's an investment in time. But I encourage it. I mean, it won Game of the Year. It's one of the best games I've ever played. It's quality. Plus, if you'd like a taste of D&D without having to find a group and build a character and all that other stuff, it's definitely a good way to do that. But what we were discussing is that our friend Asterion here. Well, I don't want to spoil it, um, so I won't. But just be aware of spoilers. If you've not played it yet and you're not familiar, yeah, we'll figure it out. But yeah, so I'm going to assume based on how this illithid was able to infect Asterion here, that it's just because it's a more powerful version of that. So about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want?
What do you want?
Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Absolutely not. Maybe later. I need to know how we'll feed you in the future. Just when you try to get another story, I need to know how we're going to feed you in the future.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Sounds good. Glad we could agree. That's probably the one I'm going to work on.
As am I.
I like the last one. It's like, I'm not against you feeding on me. I just would like a little bit of a warning. That monster hunter we have in the swamp, he's looking for you, isn't he?
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
What do you think of the game so far? I'm loving it. So I've been playing it since early access. So I've played parts of Act 1 like, I don't know, half a dozen times or so, but I've never made it out of Act 1. I obviously had the game when it came out on full access, but there were so many other things going on. And it was actually right around the time I started streaming, right? So I started streaming August 1st, and then I think this game came out in full release on August 7th or 8th. So as much as I wanted to play it, I was right in the, I was just the beginning of streaming all those Final Fantasy games. And so my goal was to stream every day. We did take a break. We did actually play, I think it was like that Thursday. I must have been, we played Baldur's Gate 3 that day instead of a Final Fantasy game, just to kind of celebrate its full release. But it is definitely enjoyable. It's definitely enjoyable. If you want, not to hijack your stream or anything, or make plans, but if you wanted to play, we could always do a joint stream together. We could always play. I could, I don't have to stream with you, or but if you wanted a group, you, me, Critical, whoever else is playing or has it and wanted to play, we could do a group thing. Just gotta know when. Could be a good time. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls. But what I was saying earlier is now it's kind of obvious. Asterion is a vampire spawn, and so vampire spawns in D&D have like limitations. Can't go out in the sunlight, can't cross running water, can't cross over into thresholds or residences without an invitation. So it'd be it's kind of cool that now that he has this mind flayer inside him, or this illithid, this spawn inside his brain, that he's able to do those things. So yeah, if you're down, we can definitely link up. I think I'm in Critical's Discord now. I'm sure you have your own, but feel free to message me on there. I'll reach out to you or DM me on here or whatever. We can definitely figure that out. It'd be cool to get a group together, and I'll make myself available. We could change the stream schedule a little bit, or I could do both. I could stream this on my playthrough during the day and then jump into a group with you guys. You can play with a maximum of 4, so we can always play with 1, 2, 3. It doesn't matter. It'll just fill in the empty space for us. But if we can get 4 people, then yeah. I think I'm not sure if you're familiar. I think Critical knows him, but you might be as well. I think Retro is doing a playthrough with a couple of his followers, another streamer as well. Oh my goodness, her name just left my brain. I think it also starts with a K. Oh no. Let me find them. It's gonna bug me if I don't remember it. Name. She is one of Retro's mods. She wasn't going to stream. Well, there's Retro. Traywin, not with a K. It starts with a T. Traywin. I think they're playing as well. I was thinking of doing this game on Saturday nights. Sounds perfect for me. Saturday nights work. I don't have anything else planned. Yeah. Traywin's good people. I think she started streaming earlier this year as well, like sometime around September or something. I think she started with Hogwarts Legacy. Yes, she does. Yep. They're doing this, I think, as well on like Saturday nights or something like that. So, yeah, it'd be cool. I'm definitely down. That'd be perfect. Saturday nights, playing some Baldur's Gate as a group. Sounds like a good time with me. Good time for me. I could stream in the morning and then stream with you guys in the evening. Like I said, we could figure it out. I don't know if we want to do. I think now you can like co-stream. You can stream together. I don't know with how many people. Yeah, I could hop into yours. You could hop into mine. We could all stream together. We could see different perspectives. Or we could just play, right? Like not everything has to be, you know, quote unquote for content. If you want to do it for content, I'm more than happy. But if you just want to play the game, we could just do that. We could just hang out and play. So nice. Oh yeah, you were just. I know you guys were playing together yesterday, but I didn't see you streaming. I just saw him. But I know you can do like the. I don't know what stream together entails. I don't know how many people you can stream with, but it'd be cool. You could do all 4 perspectives. Okay, so we found the. Yeah, I do earlier stream on Sundays at 1 p.m. Eastern. Got it. Got it. On Sundays or Saturdays? Sunday. Got it. Got it. Got it. So you do late streams and then Sundays are your early days. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, let's link up. Let's talk about it. I'll send you a message or something. Are you? I mean, if you're in Critical's Discord, I'll find you in there. I'm the same. I have the same username on pretty much everything on Discord as well. So you could probably find me in Discord if you wanted to shoot me a message. But I'll try to send you one after I'm done streaming today. If I don't hear from you first. I don't know. I don't think I am. Is it linked on your channel? If it is, I'll just I'll find the link and join. Do Discord. Invite invalid. The invite may be expired or you may not have permission to join. Okay, looks like it's yeah, looks like that link is expired. Yeah, I know. I think I'm now that you say it, I might have to do the same. Actually, I don't think I have a Discord link in my thing. But I think the way you can make it a permanent invite link. I don't remember how, but it used to be an option. Yeah. Okay, let's learn more about the monster hunter. But why is he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
Who's Cazador exactly? We know who Cazador is. These are kind of silly questions, but I get it.
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
You're sure Cazador is behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Why was the Gur? Why did he get attacked by the Gur? Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave? I mean, I imagine he was dying.
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me.
Therian is so, like, sassy.
It's a message.
Just a funny guy.
He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
See that? Why capture you? Why not just kill you? Well, that's obvious too. Why would he get rid of a slave, right?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
You're safe with me.
Safe? You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
I do, but, you know,
change shape,
Primrose here
turn
might
into
not.
mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands.
True.
And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Right, what do you suggest?
First, we have to Uh, uh, I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Is it? Is it better? I understand the appeal. You're trading one monster master for another, you'll be a slave either way. I'm just gonna go with I understand the appeal.
I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open.
Yeah, I need him in my party. Hey, Gabby? Long time no see. How are you?
I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
It's good to see you. How's work? How's life? How's everything? Happy Monday. Anthony, are you out there in the digital world by any chance? I have a question for you if you know the answer. Or if you're available. If not, it's not a big deal. Carlac. Actually, let's talk to Lazel real quick.
Speak.
There, you know, we're living. That's all she has to say to me? Okay, that's fine. Just streaming. We finished, I don't know when you were here last, we finished Final Fantasy VII. It's like a week and a half ago, which was good. And then yesterday we finished Fire Emblem, so that's good. So now we're still doing Baldur's Gate 3 until we finish this during the week, and then we're switching to Final Fantasy VIII on the weekends. So we're making progress. I have 8 months to finish 9 more games? No, more than that. 10 more games, I think. So, yeah. Might be more than that. Sorry, my cat wants attention. I don't know if you can see him. Probably not. I hope so. I'd hope so. We'll figure it out. We'll make it work one way or the other. Even if I have to do longer streams. As we get closer, I'll know how it goes. Hi, buddy. Just want attention? I don't think they want to hear you purr through the microphone. I mean, they might, but I don't want you rubbing up on it. Hey, you're on the wrong side of the desk again. Come over here, please. Thank you. But yeah, we're making progress. We're doing good stuff.
Hey, soldier.
Hey, soldier. We've got some infernal metal. What should we do with it?
Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him.
Let's go find him indeed. We will do that very soon. You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
It's kind of cool how it's all connected, though. Like, even Will and Karlach's... I mean, it makes sense why they're connected, because Will was chasing Karlach around, you know, Avernus when it all happened, so they were captured at the same time. But it's cool that Mizora is Will's patron. That whole connection's pretty neat. Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Change the subject. That's it. Okay. We're all good. The reason I came here, more or less, was to long rest, so that hopefully, Mariel, is that her name? Whatever her name is, the lady at the that I accidentally, well, I didn't accidentally. The captive that I knocked unconscious, hopefully she's awake now. But we'll find out.
I'm so stupid.
Hey, there we go, it worked.
How could I have trusted her?
It worked.
I almost gave that monster my child.
Why the hells would you even consider that? That would have been foolish. Less crying, more gold, please. That would have been foolish. Why the hells would you even consider that?
That's what she wanted. My baby. And gods, I was going to do it. For him. My husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life.
Your husband must have been a great deal to you. What would have happened to your child? You'd have sacrificed a new life for a lost life. Pure selfishness. Let me know when you're done whining. Jeez, you could just be a jerk here. I'm just gonna say your husband would have been a great deal to you.
Connor would have done anything to save me. I had to do the same. I just
Anything,
wanted
you know?
everything back. Back the way it was.
Ethel saw you were vulnerable, she took advantage. That doesn't excuse the deal you made. I shouldn't have helped you. Ethel saw you were vulnerable and took advantage.
It's my own fault for letting her.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of is.
I don't like owing people.
But you owed a hag.
Here. This socket is worth some coin.
I really don't want it. Not much indeed. Got anything else? Keep it. You don't owe me anything. Better than nothing, I suppose. I don't.
Really?
Astarion disapproves. Gale approves.
My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me.
Okay. So I'm glad that worked. I don't know where she's going. Oh, she's going to the coffin. I highly recommend you don't go out that way. Whatever. That's not my problem anymore. We're just going to pretend that she's going to make it out safely. I hope that she does. Okay, so we went to the Acrid Workshop. We're going to go take this, the mushroom circle here. And the reason we're going to take this is because it's the faster way out of this place.
What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained.
Outlander, walking on air. Successfully use a fairy ring. Oh, cool. That's why I love Karlach, right? Like, look at the way she's earning advantage or earning inspiration, right? Successfully using a fairy ring, secure the spider, the pouch from the spider crevice, I mean, all these little things. She just likes exploring. She just likes being a part of life, you know? I think it's cool. We should be able to find, or at least we could before. There she is. Irina.
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband. Are you alright? You could just leave him here. Whining won't get you there faster. Stand with her in silence. Leave her to mourn. So, I do have the wand. I think it was called the Bitter Divorce, I think was the wand's name. I'm tempted to do it again just because it's funny. But then I can't use the wand. So, I don't know.
Not even a little bit. But I will be.
What do you guys think? Anybody out there? Anybody got any good votes? I think you can use the Baldur's Gate Companion if you want to do that. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Let's see. Oh, maybe I can do this. Is this what it is? Start a community poll for this choice. Hey, I think that worked. So my options are, if I find a wand, I can possibly resurrect her husband, or stand with her in silence. These are the two. So if you're out there in the world watching, you can vote. If I don't see anything in the next few seconds, I'll just pick one. Not entirely sure how this works. I think you just click on the little expansion thingy. See the options. You just type it in the chat. Which Baldur's Gate how to vote. There's supposed to be a pop-up. See a pop-up. Okay, maybe we'll try again later. If it didn't work, it didn't work. I'm just gonna stand with her in silence this time.
We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since.
Trade with her? There's things to trade? Oh, no. Do you just want some gold? Just give you some gold. How about that? How much gold do you want? Split it. No. You split it. It's attacker? That's mean too.
What? You can?
See what happens.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used. Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
Stay dead. It's kind of how it goes. Have you ever seen a zombie? They don't exactly look good. Now your husband is a zombie.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
Honor Vinderblad. He's got a name now, though, which is kind of funny.
What have you done to him?
Not anything. Oh. The creature is bound to this wand. How useful. So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it? Hold on, maybe it's not permanent. See your husband, do you want him or not? Don't worry, I have the wand. I'll make use of him. We can always bury him again. Kill the undead abomination. Don't worry, I have the wand. I'll make use of him. This is your husband. Do you want him or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Good luck to you and Connor. Karlak and Gale approved of that.
Thanks.
I get why Gale does, but Karlak, I'm not sure why.
A bloody miracle, more
Maybe it's
like
for
it.
love.
I'll
Karlak
find a
loves
wizard or
love.
something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess.
Yeah.
Come on, love. Let's go.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
You think, Karlak? You think?
Pity. It's beyond even the power of the weave to help now.
Okay. We're gonna go back down into the hole again for a second. Because E-house key. That's nice. I want to see if those other adventurers woke up. They're still, the hag's dead. We took a long rest. We knocked all of them unconscious, so hopefully they're still alive. So we're gonna save here. There's supposed to be an ad that runs in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and run that now, so we're not missing anything. And then I will be back as soon as this thing, there we go, quick save successful. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty, we're coming back, but I have a cat in my chair again. Hi, buddy. You gotta move. Play the game every time. Make it so much easier for me to just pick you up. It's like you have the shortest memory ever. You know I'm coming back. You know that I am. Okay, we're gonna quick load here so that I didn't waste that time. It's not really a waste of time, but you guys know what I mean. Hey, you're back. I should have mentioned I'm home today watching the boys, so I'll be in and out. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you being here when you can be. Is it a holiday? Or are they ill? Are you ill? Is everyone ill? I hope you're okay. Hope the family's okay. Why does it say there's still an ad in progress? Is there still an ad in progress? I think it's just Twitch being Twitch. Wife has a work meeting. Well, I'm glad you're able to get home and take care of the babies. We're going to double check. We're going to go down here and see what the deal is. All the hags are. Well, the hag is dead. Let's see what if there's. Let's see if there's any change.
Sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
See the shadowed outline of a figure.
That's it.
See the shadowed outline of a figure.
Okay. Anything else I can do here?
My darling Macron. She wished for the mind of...
We know that. Okay, this person's dead. I don't think I have a potion that can cure him. In my other playthrough I did. I don't remember why I had something. Maybe because I was playing with Shadowheart and she was able to use Lesser Restoration. Fire resistance, giant strength, animal speaking, feather fall, glorious bolting, mind reading, speed, rotten mushroom. Does not look like I have anything that could help him. Bit of a bummer. I already checked. I don't have like a scroll of... Okay. We need to try to remember to go back to camp and come back for this guy, because I'm positive that you can heal him. Positive. Okay, so this door is closed, which is nice.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Is the hag gone? God, tell
She
me
is
she's gone. Oh, please.
She's gone. You're safe now. Why are you even here? Get out of here. Leave while you can and be careful. She's gone. You're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells.
Yep.
The hag. There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me.
I believe it. Why were you even here?
I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between 2 lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse. Rotten with maggots.
Terrible.
And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead.
You mentioned choosing the two lives. What were they?
A boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty.
I lost my best years rather than just choose.
That's how life goes. Leave while you can and be careful.
Yes. I will. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. And now the next reason we came down here. Let's go see if our friends here fight these guys. Why would I want to fight them? Do they not like me? We're gonna quick save here then, because I'd rather not fight them. Are they just... Can I never kill them? Or can I never... If they see me, are they gonna fight me? Auntie Ethel welcomes you, dearie. Yeah, it's because of the mask. Tempted by Ethel's whispers, but she's deceased. So... I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, I already knocked them unconscious once. I mean, I could do it again, but I'd rather not. Yeah, I'm just... I guess there's no way to save them? That's kind of sad. Oh well. Oh well. I'm gonna try to go back through the fairy ring, and now I want to see something. That doesn't count as a reset or a save scum. I was just trying to see if I could save them. I'm not sure, but I think you can knock them out and take their masks off. You can do that, but then they die. I mean, I'm willing to try it again, right?
Can't risk being in open view. Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, because we did it earlier, and we knocked them all unconscious, and then Irish said the same thing. Irish was like, what happens if you take their masks off? And I was like, I don't know, let's find out. And then they died. So...
I'm just waiting.
It's just Astarion. This is too high for Astarion too, and there's nothing I can do about it. Astarion, just go. What do you mean? Path disrupted. You can literally just walk.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Caution never did hurt. You're right.
Quiet.
Can you get up there? I guess they can see that. There's no real way to sneak around these guys. Maybe wait for them to make their save and become not hostile and then talk to them? Can you talk to them? I know they do sometimes become like, for my first playthrough, they never attacked me once. They were constantly succeeding in their saves, but this time around they didn't. I mean, I'm okay with just taking bonus actions until they succeed and trying, I guess.
No, never mind.
Commence battle. Can you just dash and get up here, I guess?
Over here.
We'll try. We'll see what happens. I can just chug infinite potions until I, you know, to see if it works.
Still on my feet.
Ow, hiccup.
With haste.
Good news is there's 4 of them again. I knocked them unconscious, but I knocked one into the water, and I couldn't get to her anymore. So I'm kind of glad that... Okay, of course I'm frightened. Ranged attack, that's fine. You're not even going to try to make your... He didn't even try to make his will save that time. So maybe it's not possible now that Auntie Ethel's dead.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, they're not even rolling saves anymore. So we're gonna try to kill one of them and take the mask off and see what happens. If I can't save them, then... Need to do anything here, do anything crazy. Charm spell? What would that do? I mean, I could put them to sleep. Jesus.
Well, so much for peace.
This'll be me.
I'm immobile. Does that have to do with anything?
You're a vile blister. I shall prick thee, you spherical git.
Save. I didn't even know you could save against that. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, run away. Run away from Karlak. See, the target receives a 1d6 penalty to attack, roll, ability check, or damage. How did they even save against that? How does that work? I didn't know you could save that. It's just a reaction. She's fine. She'll be fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. Rolled a 19 and the 1d6 penalty must have been a 1. Did she roll a 9? Oh, I guess. It would have been a 1. It had to have been a 1. It's the only way it could have saved against that, I suppose. You're right. Yeah, you're right. It's just the wording was weird. Right, you're frightened. You can't move towards that. I'm immobile. I can't kill her. I guess we just take the shot and hope. Okay, there we go. Doing all this for absolutely nothing. Critical hit. Asterin is getting... Okay, seriously? What I get for trying to be nice to you guys. Bonus action, take a potion. Bonus action, take a potion. I mean, I can't do anything else. What does Boon of Servitude do? Armor class increased by 2, regains 2 to 8 deep. Let's do 6 to 11. I mean, it's possible that I kill, right? We take the risk. Ranged attacks you don't provoke, but then I can't knock them out. The whole point is I'm trying to knock them out, right? That's what you said? Try to knock them out now and take off the mask? I can't knock them out with a ranged attack, yes?
Blood comes easy these days.
I can't even, like... I don't have enough movement to get up there.
Cutting to the chase.
Regard this spontaneous flatulator.
Okay. My goodness. This is like the 3rd time I've been critical hit in this fight. And she's still frightened, so... This is fun. Low ground, of course it's on low ground. Everyone's on low ground.
Step to it.
See if we can break concentration on this. I don't even know if it counts, but... Okay, anytime you're ready. Okay, it's not a constitution thing, I guess.
Now this is my happy place.
Can you just... You're already... Yeah, okay, good. Thank you. Out. Okay, let's find out what happens when I take off the mask. Not dead anymore. Okay. Well, he didn't die when I took off the mask. So I suppose we can long rest and wait again. Can I bet I can make that jump. Okay, so it kind of worked this time. Okay, Primrose got an attack of opportunity. Both saved, so that's good. Four Asterians up here just taking shots. Another boon of servitude. I'm gonna let Primrose get up here first. And take an attack on her. Of course, Primrose is going to get tapped, but it's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Chug a potion. And then we're still non-lethal. We're taking the... Oh, this seems like a waste now, but whatever. Knocked out. Take off her mask. She's also not dead. Boon of Servitude ended because she is unconscious. Which makes sense. We come down here. And then chug a potion and move on. Destroyer. Gonna go ahead and just firebolt this guy again. Ignis and miss. End our turn. Karlach, can you just like make this jump? Can you just get over there? Look at this. Karlach is... Hiya! Amazing. Reckless attack, still non-lethal. Do you just want to kill her? Just want to knock her out? Yes, you do. Take her mask off. She's still not dead. Okay, well, things are finally starting to go all right. We're going to take Primrose and bring her down here first so that Asterion can get advantage. This is the best thing ever. Being able to move her in and out is great. Critical hit. I like to see that. End of the turn. Sneak attack. Guess I missed. I'm not entirely sure how that worked, but I could kill here, so I'm not going to. What can I do that won't kill? Anything? Put her to sleep, but that seems like an unnecessary waste.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh, I can't quite topple. Oh yeah, that's true. I think I've already surrounded though. I can't really do much. She can't reach from there. Advantage. Karlach's not close enough, and now she's feared, so
nothing will stand in my way.
It's fine. Asterion, if you miss another sneak attack, I'm gonna cry. Knocked out as well. Okay, now none of them have the masks on. All the masks are off. They still have ephemeral whispers. I don't. Why would I, if I quick save now? I guess they're unconscious, so it doesn't matter. I'll quick save after everybody's healed up.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
What? watch your back.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
See, throwing pots didn't do anything to wake them up. I did that with Muriel whatever her name was, Marina. The pot throwing does not work. I mean, I'll happily try it again. I tried everything. I tried pushing. I tried shoving. I tried.
Seems like the best way.
So, I mean, see, she's like full health. And if I push her, then I just lower my standing with them. The last time I shoved one of them, I got the -20. I was able to long rest and get them woken up, but I don't think there's anything you can do. It seems like such a waste. Yeah. The shoving, but that doesn't work. If they're under the effect of the sleep spell, then they can be pushed and woken up, I guess. But they can't be woken up otherwise. I don't have Lesser Restoration. Target can't be an enemy, so this person is still considered an enemy to me. Okay, well, they're knocked out again, and they don't have their masks on them, so I'm just gonna hope. The next thing I need to see is if these traps are still going off. Okay, I didn't plan to zoom out all the way here, but sure.
Still alive, so that's...
Okay, so the traps are no longer armed. Well, that trap isn't, because I guess did I disarm that trap? Why is that trap still armed? I don't know why some traps are armed and some aren't. Okay, well, those things are still flagged as enemies. I think that thing is still like a 30 plus, but I can probably have Karlak.
Nice.
Go pick that up for me, Karlak. Unless this vent is going to start sprouting again. And if that's the case, it's fine if it does. It's not that big of a deal.
All right.
It's not. Chest, please.
That's it.
That didn't fix anything. It should have. Interesting. Whatever, that's fine. I can just jump. No, I don't want to go around. I want to jump from where I'm at. Thank you.
On my way.
Okay, so if that door up there, this door is still there. How does that work?
Come on, let's go.
Why is the one door gone, but this door is still here? All of this for nothing. Nothing. I wasn't able to save the people with the masks. Yet, anyway, I guess.
A long
That door isn't open. My experience is ruined. Ruined! Just kidding, it's fine. Okay, well, I just need to remember, I guess now, the next time I come down here, I probably need to bring Shadowheart and just see what happens. What's up there?
Here we go.
Oh, it's a control orb that probably affects this thing. Yep. I need to figure out how to get lesser restoration like ASAP. Like if I find somebody who's selling a scroll of lesser restoration, I just need to buy that thing immediately. Acrid Workshop. Okay. Take the mushroom circle back up. There's really, actually, I could have just fast traveled here, couldn't I? I always forget about that. Quests. Get help from healer Nettie. Nettie tried to poison us, but we managed to talk her out of it. She let us go, but she made us promise to kill ourselves if we started to turn. Yeah. Get help from Auntie Ethel. Things turned violent with Auntie Ethel. She isn't happy with us. Paulson. Githyanki Kresh. Kill. We might have to kill Kaga, but we'll get there when we get there. Defeat the goblins. Save the first druid. That's all Halzen stuff. Find the missing shipment. Okay, I think I know where that is. Find the masterwork weapon. Oh, okay, we do know. We're familiar with this, the Susser trees. Well, we're not. This character isn't, but rescue the gnome, save Mayrina, hunt the devil, investigate the beach, save Arabella. Daughter of Darkness. Although Shadowheart tries to hide it, we discover that she was Shar, and we need to ensure she doesn't keep anything else from us. We learn that Shadowheart needs to reach Baldur's Gate to fulfill a mission of her goddess, though the details of that mission are a mystery. We recruited. Oh yeah, that's okay. It apparently goes in ascending order. We found Infernal Iron. We should take it to Damon. That's probably what we're gonna do next. We met Will's diabolical patron, Mizora. She was none too happy to find that Will failed to slay Karlach. She punished Will for his disobedience by turning him into a devil and departed, though it seems likely we'll meet her again. We spoke to Zoru. He told us that he saw a Githyanki on the road to Baldur's Gate near a mountain pass in the northwest. We should travel there with Lae'zel. I think we have to do that after the... I think we do that after the Goblin Camp. I don't know if you can get there beforehand, but we'll see. Astarion told us he suspects the monster hunter is serving his master, Cazador. Yep. And Gale told us all this stuff. Gale's condition is no longer responding to treatment. We need to keep traveling and find another way to stabilize the orb. Hopefully he doesn't bug us anymore for magical items, but we'll see. We're going to go... Looks like I can go up this way. Why didn't I never go up there before? I guess we'll go do that first. Let's fast travel to this. We'll go ahead and... Also, by the way, I didn't know when I first started playing, fighting the actual Kresh is Act 2, but there's progress point near the top left of the map. Yeah, I saw it up... Oh, I always do that. I press tab instead of... I know that it's up here, but I didn't... It looks like the only way to... I mean, maybe you can access it from this way, I guess. I don't know. I haven't been up this way. This is that missing shipment. This quest sucks, by the way. It doesn't really. It just... I remember trying to do it a lot. So it looks like I need to either go this way for that. I guess I could try up this way. I'm missing a lot of areas on the map. Hadn't been out there before until this playthrough. I should have explored out here, but it's fine. It's too late now. We're gonna go up this way first. See what I can find. Ideally. Done knocking creatures out for the time being, so we can go back to that. If I find any more red caps, I'm just going to beat them up. Okay, I'm going to save here, because I don't know what's up here. Maybe nothing, maybe something. I don't want to speak with animals. Upcasting the spell does not grant any additional benefits. Then let's not do it. Okay. Also, Gale, let's have you cast your Find Familiar spell. Raven it is.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Very well. Very well.
Hag is gone! Happy!
Glad I could help.
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
Yeah, I like presents. Where you going, frog? Bit.
Something over there.
Same.
Here! Shiny! Bye!
Gold, Ray of Sickness. These can go to Gale. There we go. And I'll just take the Malachite. Thanks, Frog. It's very nice of you. Well, that was nice. Not anything up there that was too crazy important, but cool enough. Got to help the frog, and I didn't even mean to. Okay. Well, we've done everything we can down here for the time being. Let's go back up to the Emerald Grove, because I would like to talk to Damon. Is there not a way out here? I don't see any. It looks like it ends. There seems like a lot of map to not reveal, you know? Maybe there's nothing. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Do and try to get the achievement for.
This is a nightmare.
We'll try to do. We'll do when we're down here. Poison their blades too. It's funny you say that. Would you even speak that into existence?
How fares the search?
I found what you mentioned.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment.
Damon, you can do it.
And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less...
He certainly has a way with words.
Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report.
Things to
Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
do my best. We've got a lot of things to follow up on in Baldur's Gate. Just like so much stuff. What do you got for me, Karlak?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up.
That's good, I think.
I've ever felt more powerful.
Let's find some evil for you to smack then. We'll find more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade too. I still can't touch you though. We'll try to start the romance early if we can.
Do you want to?
Of course I do.
I'd like that.
Hey, Karlak approves. Nice.
Let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
True. It probably would have been more lore appreciative if I would have chose the other options. But no, it's okay. It's Karlak. What are you gonna do? Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's try to... We're gonna save out here. I think I can rescue this silly person in here. And you get an achievement for doing it 3 times, so... Let's see how this goes. Saving, saving, saving. Quick save accessible.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Like how there's a hole just big enough for a goblin to squeeze through, right? Like, she's not that big of a person. She could just get through that hole. Shut up, those words could be last. Step between the goblin and the crossbow. We're gonna step between. Gale approves, that's nice.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You, move!
Intimidation low with the crossbow, or I'll deliver you right to your brother. No, that's mean. No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? Persuasion. This won't avenge Kanan. It won't change anything. Detect thoughts. That seems ridiculous. This won't avenge Kanan. It won't change anything. And we'll go ahead and get... Oh, I can't get guidance. Why don't I have guidance? Why can't... It's okay. I mean, I can't fail this. 1 in 400 chance to fail here, so... That's certainly not a failure.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
She's not a practice target, she's a person. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. A goblin prisoner, her life isn't yours to take. Because vengeance eats people alive, you'll grant the goblins 2 victories this day. My reasons are my own. Bard. She still has a story to tell, one I want to hear. We'll give the Bard answer.
Gods, you're exhausting. Fine, then.
That's fair. If I...
It's alright, Arca.
Gale and Karlak. If I could give any word to describe... If I could give any word to describe Bard, exhausting is probably it, honestly. It's like... That's probably a good word to describe it. Evidence chest. What do we got in the evidence chest? Nothing? Nothing? Okay, that's all good. Rusted prisoner.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
It's not very nice. We know that there's a stone door over there. I don't know if you can get to it from here, but we're gonna talk to Gale real quick. What do you got?
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal.
Back at the Yawning Portal in Waterdeep.
Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
I've heard superstitious inn keeps muttering about the Yawning Portal. What is it?
An inn in Waterdeep, Ooh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
What's the standoff about?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare.
Yeah, typically.
Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
Please tell me a shot was fired. You know what? I don't actually care how the story ends. What happened next?
I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Ah, drink to that.
You know, like, playing a certain character, they sometimes they don't know how to, they don't know what to do. So, like, Gale's head is looking straight forward, but his eyes are looking down. And same thing with your character, like, her eyes are looking up. It looked a little bit more natural on Primrose than it did on Gale, but it was definitely not, I would say, natural.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Maybe. We're gonna autosave here really quick before we continue this conversation. I don't mind killing here, really, I guess, but I'd like to get the achievement on this playthrough, just so I don't have to worry about it in the future.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends warg meat. My
meat?
tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Just saved your life, show some gratitude. Who is this Absolute you're so fond of? Your god? Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Goddess.
Goddess.
We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Got my interest. Have any holy literature on you? An all-powerful goddess that can't get out of a cage.
My
The
tribe
first
can
one.
tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got
Priestess
a whole
Gut.
lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Sounds like tall tales to me.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out
There's
of
nice.
here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal, I'll get you out of here. You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself. Not a chance you can rot in that cage. Deal. I'll get you out of here.
Then hurry up and do it.
Karlak
My
approves.
tribe
Nice.
ain't as friendly as I am. Oh, you teeth are
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Even your cages are boring.
Keep your
Therian.
distance, darling.
Want to disarm that lock?
Let's crack it open.
It's only a 10 with a bonus of 14. Okay. Unless I roll a unless I roll a 1, it's impossible to fail. There we go. 28.
Let's get going.
Where you going, Zaza?
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Safe.
Happily. Lead the way.
Like, disapproves. Why did she approve of the first one, but disapprove of the second one? We should be able to get over here, I think. Fingers crossed they all can follow. Hopefully Zaza can follow. She certainly can. Okay. So we have her. We should be able to take her out the bottom way. I don't think there's anyone down here. At least there wasn't before. So we should be safe. Worst comes to worst, I guess we reload the save and we have to go make some persuasion rolls. On my first playthrough, I failed those persuasion rolls, so... We'll see. Underground passage here. Yeah. Maybe if I would have come down here the second time, or the first time, I wouldn't have had to fight these goblins, but then again, I would have had to fight dwarves, right? Or the other members. I don't remember how it all played out, but... Oh yeah, there was that one druid. Okay, why did we climb up that way? I guess that was what the computer figured out was the fastest way. Yes. Going out the door. Well, I guess the decision has been made for me. I'm going to be going to the goblin camp. I just need to make sure I don't run into any of the druids.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there.
Hey, look at that.
Good to be free again, gotta say.
Gratitude doesn't help me. Tell me about the priestess. You made me a promise. Remember, no one deserves to be locked up like that. I'll do a lot worse than that cage if you don't make this worth my while. You made a promise, remember?
Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me.
Sounds like a very goblin thing to say.
To my whole tribe, and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Okay, so she doesn't follow me anymore. Look at her run. Got her. Oh, she's gone. She disappeared. Okay, well, we saved Zaza. Probably made some people mad, but that's okay. It's, you know, it happens. So now we can go exploring some more, I suppose. I know there's more entrances in here. There's more places to go down underneath in the Blighted Village. It's a good idea to probably do some of that, because there is, in fact... I don't know if I want to do the Underdark yet. Honestly, I'd probably rather not. But there is some things that I need to do here in the Blighted Village regardless, so... Let's go fast travel there. Beautiful. You just go through these shabby wooden doors. Thanks. Lots of stuff in here, which is nice. Honestly, if I could have crafted a potion, that would have been nice. Actually, I didn't think about that before. If I could have crafted like something that would have cured that petrification down there. The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined: deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I'm guessing it's there.
I don't see one.
Well, it's because you didn't look very hard. Pinged it. Just trying to go find the just trying to take all this stuff. It might be useful, you know. You never know when you might need ingredients. The wonders of Phandalin. Is that a bath? That's cool. Okay. Introduction explains that Halfskin, Zesiliphon, Hashkin's Zesiliphon's notes, published as is from their work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. It starts with a full history on the Dragonborn, who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about Zesiliphon's how Zesiliphon put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are the actual research notes. I have decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You, reading this text now, are probably one such person. Enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun. However, they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. However, the need to be refined... Oh, yeah. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredients and you will obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredients make an extract. Or in rhyme form, if you like. When in doubt with alchemy, you just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Thank you for that. So just combine 3 of the same one. Antidote, healing, salts of mugwort. I mean, I can craft all kinds of things, right? I don't have any more lucitite, but I can extract as many of these as I want. Extract all ingredients. That was cool. Goo. Can I extract all ingredients again? Can. Okay, potions. We have the antidote. We have potion of animal speaking, glorious vaulting, healing, greater healing. Okay, so just... Oh, they're all different. Yeah, and because I'm a dirty cheater, create 3 unique alchemical solutions in a single playthrough. Because I'm a dirty cheater, these don't go away, so it doesn't... Elixir of bark skin. I don't even know what this does. Spellcaster who cannot maintain their spells is about as useful as a chocolate kettle. Okay. Fire resistance, poison resistance. I can't craft any grenades because I don't have fire ember. Basic poison, oil of accuracy. This is cool. Okay. There we go. Pretty neat. Now I have a crap ton of potions, though, I'm sure. Oh, that just got added, which is nice. Elixir of bark skin. Drink to increase your armor class to 16. Replenishes effects from the other elixirs when drunk. Okay, so you can only have 1 elixir. That makes sense. Peerless focus. Drink to gain advantage on concentration saves and against being charmed. Magic can't put you to sleep. Places effects from the elixirs when drunk. Yep. Elixir of poison resistance. Oil of accuracy. Coat your weapon to receive a +2 attack rolls with the oiled weapon. Just like always? How long does it last? Anybody know? Hey, Kahan. Pretty Kirby indeed. I still can't see them. I don't know why I can't see the... Even with the extension, I can't see the Kirby at the moment. Maybe there's something I need to do. I have no idea. Maybe 10 rounds? Is that how long it lasts? The item. I think it lasts until you rest. I don't know. This isn't an elixir like the others. I think these last until long rest, but this doesn't say anything. I mean, I have an infinite number of them, right? So it is 10 turns. Anthony is correct. And it's a bonus action, so that's fine. It'll just wear off. It's not that big of a deal. The clock's already running. Easy indeed. Easy indeed. Kahan, I'm really sorry that you just showed up and then Twitch wants to run an ad, but that's life, unfortunately. Herb hanger. What do you got for me, herb hanger? Nothing? We're gonna go down in the cellar, and then we gotta go take a quick 3-minute break. And we'll see where we need to go. I know that there's something down here, because I've been down here before, but... Oh, you're a sub too? Okay. Well, that's okay. Then you won't see the ads, you just get to listen to Danny's music. So, that works too. But, love you guys, and I'll see you in just a few minutes. Villain break. It's okay, we won't do anything for 15 seconds. I think everybody here is subscribed anyway right now. Message on. Okay, another potion of healing over here is always nice.
Always room for more.
I think it's down again, and I haven't tried to reset it. I don't know what the deal is with that. It's, yeah, it was working this morning. We threw a couple Pokeballs, and then it just stopped responding. It's not even in the, it's not even in the the active mod channel anymore. You can always request, let's see what happens, or let's see what happened if we go in there. Yeah, it looks like plenty of people are requesting a reboot. Reboot requested. Comes back eventually. Sorry about that. Take the ingredients, all of them. Garlic is probably like camp supplies rather than an actual ingredient, but stealing everything here. Suspicious poison. Potions of healing recipe. That's nice. I already have that, but... Patient, Samson. Occupation, blacksmith. Malady, gout. Comment. Samson's become accustomed to the good life since he acquired that new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. He won't. Patient, Brandley. Occupation, Cooper. Large wood splinter in hand. Splinter removed. Wound clean. Doused in balsam ointment and bandaged. Timic. Occupation, nun. Child. Swallowed bottle cork. No hardness or blockage in stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. I gave the lad a stern warning. Patient Dita, occupation apprentice blacksmith. Minor burns up to the face and hands. Comments. Another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to slow her pace at work before she inflicts real harm on herself. Makes sense. What the suspicious poison does. Perception succeeded. That's nice. Okay, we did it.
Let's have a look.
Made with duster. Save here because I'm not I forget where this place leads to. I think I kind of know where it is today, but or not today. Sorry. I think I kind of know where it leads to, rather. But always better be safe than sorry, I think. Bullywug trumpet. I don't know if I've had one of those yet. Autosave successful. Thanks. Summon Quasit. Permanent. Summon a Quasit from the lower planes. The scroll is destroyed upon use. Summon a familiar with the form of a Quasit that could turn invisible. So here's the thing. I could use that. Or I could send it to Gale. And he can learn it. So that's what we're gonna do. Learn all of those. There we go. Now technically I can have 2 cheeky closets if I want to, because this doesn't go anywhere. So I can use that on Primrose, I guess, if I want a closet familiar for her. Fun stuff. Okay, so we open that one. Surprised! Hello. He didn't provoke attacks of opportunity on elk because we were surprised. Oh, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? To do the crazy thing, we're gonna fly over here. The reason we're gonna fly over here, oh, we can peck him too, I guess. What is that noise? In division. Blinded, beautiful. Oh, we can end his turn. But now that I've turned him over there, I can't reach my destination. Why not? Okay, fine. There we go. Easy money. Now I can, I guess. I don't know what that was about, but sure. Arrow of what? Ilmater? Ilmater. That's nice. Yeah, you could just pick that up. Go ahead and move over here. Bonus. Shove. Hey, we did it. Intern. Intern. Hey, why Gale? That was rude. Reckless attack.
Open up.
Break that thing. Shove you. It's absolutely unnecessary to do that. It's just fun. Is there any way that I can see this thing? Yeah. Okay, we finished that guy off. Beautiful. Go ahead and move over here and wait.
What fools these mortals be.
And then 75% chance to hit, and I miss. It's okay. Drink a potion, Gale. And then go ahead and move out of the way.
Striking distance.
Again, we're going to take our bird, and he's going to fly. Not enough space. He can fly there. And then blind. Beautiful. End your turn. Get smacked. All of you. It's a good roll. Suspension of Bullywug Trumpet.
No traps, please.
Another one of those. Astarion can have that. Robust Guardian. Nothing important there. Dark Journal. Oh, I did it again. 6 Snigtal. 1371 DR. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away. Oh, he's a red wizard of Thay, potentially? And my lab secured. I have not heard the word Thay. Oh, there. I keep saying these things, and then, like, 2 sentences later, I don't even have to ask anymore. It's just, like, given to me. So, Thay, since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilan Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death with worse to follow. The work here is simple, and allows me to continue my research at night. But progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life? That prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicions. This will take time. Will the Zolkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Okay, so we know why now.
What's in here?
We're getting attacked by all this stuff. Maybe I shouldn't be opening these things, but it's fine. Okay, I do remember kind of what is down here.
Let's see what this does.
Oh, there's also this thing that I need to... Azuth, the god of wizards, all who spend their whole lives learning. He grants their spells both big and small, from Mistra always yearning. Bane the tyrant and the Black Hand, make sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Bashaba will bring forth your doom, unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. That's cool. Oh, no, I want to pick it up. Give me that. Anthony, if you're out there, the Pokemon game should be rebooted. It just showed up in the actives, so we should be good to go now. Scroll of Sleep, he already has that. Scroll Ray of Enfeeblement has that too. Scroll of Enlarge, though, he doesn't have that. That's cool. That is cool. Okay. We're gonna need to save here in a second, I think, if I'm correct. I'm gonna take this Weave Moss. Vitriol of Weave Moss. Raise the oh yeah. We can make bone caps now. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Holy Wood Trumpet. Okay. Just doing this 3 times. Potions of Featherfall. Nice. Okay. I don't know what this does, but let's try it anyway. Toxin. Stuff. Down there. Find more.
Should mind my step.
Now. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna save here, and you'll see why in a second. Let's go down here. Gain cultivation. Gain an additional level 1 spell slot. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. That sounds fantastic. Seems really good. I like that. Juice. He knows that. Okay. Let's go see what's in these wooden things real quick. If there's anything important. Torches. Nate mirror. Read the name from the book you read. Ilan Toth. Tell it your name. I'm a person, someone Dale. Examine your apprentice. I know how this goes. Magic mirror. Tell me true. We're gonna go with the bard option.
What is your name?
Tell it your name.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, I'm an ally of your masters. I don't have time for games.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastam?
Zastam.
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
He's a great and powerful leader, a foul lich. May he die 1,000 more deaths. I don't remember which is which. I don't remember which one I'm supposed to tell her. I imagine it's going to be number 2.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise?
Okay. Maybe.
Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
I read a doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
See the ones I love. I'd look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head. I'd see my enemy suffering. Nothing good tends to come of ambition in stories like this. I would see you freed.
No. This is my purpose. I know nothing else.
Interesting.
But you cared to us. No others ever did. Thank you. Be welcome.
Nice. I don't know if that's how that was supposed to work, but we made it work, so take that.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Indeed. Being crystal, purple chlorite shard, another laculite, which is nice. That's all good stuff. We haven't had much of that before. Scroll of Featherfall. More basilisk oil. Let's read these. Book is filled with pages and pages of observations, tracking travelers and people in the village. You turn to the final pages. 26 Elisis, Oliver Singe, merchant, arrives in Moonhaven, departs next day. Name unknown, passes through, not Thayan. 3 men in black armor pass through, not Thayan. Passes through, not Thayan. Raid, black armored soldiers, some damage, not Thayan, but dangerous. The book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. Singe passes through, doesn't stop. Familiar reports apprentice disappeared near well. Will observe. Raid, some soldiers of before. Smoke on Horizon raid. Interesting. You turn page over page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes and scripts you barely recognize. There are guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. We kind of know what's going on based on the journal we read already, but there's no reason why we shouldn't, continue to explore. Raised dead, failed, gone too long, body decomposed, reanimation, failed, came back as ghoul, had to kill again. Speak with dead, failed, answers unhelpful. Clone, failed, needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone, failed, had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection failed, why? Magical curse? True resurrection, I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? So this is clearly the body that was meant to be resurrected, and this person has tried apparently everything they could think of, and nothing is working. Take more mugwort. Mugwort. Oh wow, look at this. Let's detect thoughts. Gale already knows that. Speak with dead. Gale already knows that. Bestow curse. That's nice. And web is great. In most cases. Death. We got the guild chest. Look at that. Races of defense. Become the bulwark. You gain +2 bonus armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. This is great for Karlach. Because she can't wear armor or use a shield. So I know that the lightning gloves are cool and all. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. That doesn't matter. Hey, there's the first Pokemon. Well, not the first Pokemon, but just to confirm that it's back. While imbued with lightning charges, stacks attacks against metal constructed foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. It's okay. We'll do this. And then... Hey, look at all... Hey, and, that's only 1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough. If we had one more, it's not going to work. I was just about to warn you, Anthony. You got ahead of yourself again. You don't count as the 5th. I know. Just like in inches, right? That was funny. I don't care what anyone says. That's funny. Hey, turn a petrified creature back to its original form. This is what I wanted. This might be really good against, or this might be really good for that guy in the caves. This is exactly what I was looking for. I'm super glad that I found it. Super glad. Is this a book? The Evil Eye? Yes, it is. Okay. Here's where it gets interesting. So we're going to save here, because I do remember this part. There's lots of stuff that could go wrong here. So we're going to hope that it doesn't.
Watch how you go.
Yep.
There's a trap.
There's thing number 1 that could go wrong.
Well, hello.
Disarm the trap. It's only a 10. Should be perfectly fine, as long as I don't roll a 1. No one's here. Okay. There's thing number 1. We want to do, like, slowly... Perception failed. Can I get anyone else to roll perception here? No one else wants to do it. Perception failed. Perception failed. I like my last hope.
What's the story? A trap.
Hey.
Time to dance.
Okay, thank goodness for that.
A crooked touch.
Do I even need to? Maybe I can just open it. Take guidance here. I mean, as long as I don't roll a 1 here, I automatically succeed. So, that's always nice. Yay, look at that. Just out here rolling 30s. Okay, and then the last little thing is I need to disarm this trap.
Traps. How considerate.
Okay. This is fine too. Again, as long as I don't roll a 1, I should be fine. Okay. Disarm this just for funsies. I'm pretty sure what happens there is if you pick up the book without disarming it, then that's when the fire comes in place. Okay. Perception failed. What did we miss? That's not great. Oh, you probably. It's fine. I disarmed the trap. What's in this? What's in the cocoons? Anything?
Certainly. Quick step.
Nothing. All right.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Tuck the book into your pack. Okay. The Necromancy of Thay. So I think it's Asterion who can use or make the most use out of the book, but I could be incorrect. I don't quite remember. But still, it'll be useful to us later. Not much we can do about it now. Rusted Key. I don't remember what the Rusted Key does. Acorn Truffle. Toxin is fine. Basic poison is fine.
No one stopped me yet.
We need to, don't need any of those. Just looking for ingredients and stuff. Hey, like that. Lulz candle. I only have 2 of those now. I need a 3rd. I need 1 more of those, need 1 more of those stones, the Sylvan stones, and I need 2 more, or 1 more candle, I believe now. But there we go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Successfully navigated the cellar. Don't need the cheese. It's weird, didn't mean to do that either. Okay. It is not too late. Necromancy, that's what they all say. So many things. What can you learn now, Gale? Bestow Curse. Oh, you can't learn Bestow Curse because it's level 3 spell. Impressive. You can learn Web. If I could have a wizard learn every spell in the game, I would. And I'm on the right path to do it now. So, we are going to do one quick thing, I think, and then wrap this up. So now that I have the Basilisk Poison, we're going to see if it works on that guy. Did it again. I pressed tab to open the map, and that's just wrong. Save Goblin Saza. How is that the thing? Is the goblin... Oh, okay, so that's the goblin camp over there. We might do 2 things. We might go up here to go find the missing shipment. I think there's like another waypoint up there that we might use. We're gonna see. I want to go rescue that guy. I did in my last playthrough, but again, it's because I had Shadowheart in my party, and I was able to use Restore or Lesser Restoration.
What's hiding here?
Lesser Restoration is super useful. I should just figure out a way to get it. I need to do something. I know it's like, oh, just use Shadowheart in the party, but I don't want to use Shadowheart in my party. And I don't know if it's something my bard can learn, which means I might just have to level it up. Or like, if I could, might try leveling up. I'm not that close though, so I got a ways. I don't do any of that. Let's see how this works. We need to do a quick save. Hopefully, I don't know if I can throw it at him. I don't think I can administer it to him, but I'm gonna wait for the quick save to... Here we go. Quick save successful. This. Administer on Primrose. No. Throw. Target is too close. Honestly, if this doesn't work, we might just save scum until it does work. %70 chance, and I have advantage.
Maybe I should. No.
It's working.
What in the bloody hell's is going on?
Fred. I'm here to help. I remove the petrification spell. You're in Hagslayer. I remove the petrification spell.
What? But you can't.
You want to be petrified?
I've the bloody bite. Larigwa's bite. The petrification stopped it spreading. Oh no! 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 Oh God! No! Ah! Help! Ah! I don't want to die.
That did not happen my first playthrough. What the hell just happened? What was that? I have no... I didn't mean to kill the guy. In my first playthrough, I just restored him and he was perfectly fine. Why is he sick now?
Open up.
I don't understand what happened. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and, don't mind that. I have no idea what happened. In my first playthrough, I think it was Lesser Restoration, maybe, but we had a conversation, maybe because the hag is dead, maybe. Oh, maybe it's because the hag did actually cure him, but cursed him at the same time. Now I need to look it up. Yeah, I don't mind that one. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Ephraim. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Okay, so apparently it was patched. It was changed. You can cure him this way. It says if the players decide to kill Auntie Ethel, he will turn back to normal again. Well, he didn't turn back to normal. That's not right, I guess. You can interact with Ephraim in one of two situations: when he's petrified or after you've killed the hag. Oh, we didn't kill the hag. That's why. We let her live. If you remove the petrification, he dies, and you will not have the option to interact with him after you've killed the hag. If you kill the hag without removing the petrification, then return to Ephraim, the curse is broken automatically, and Ephraim will not die. Note that defeating Ethel without killing her, for instance, by taking her deal for Auntie Ethel's hair, will not lift the curse, and Ephraim will still die if interacted with. Oh. Right, I should have just killed her. Well, that's a bummer. That's why it worked in the first one, because I killed her. And in this one I didn't. So it's actually the opposite. It's not because the hag is dead, it's because the hag is not dead. Okay, well, that was good. Let's go back to the Lighted Village. Well, if I ever fight the hag again, maybe I can kill the hag and then come back and do that stuff. Okay, well, because that absolutely failed miserably,
Better not be cursed.
we're gonna do one more thing.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
If it was unremarkable... Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna try to do. I imagine her sister is probably still in Baldur's Gate, right? So we might have to fight both of them now, but that's okay. Guidance, please. Hey, we succeeded.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
Okay, well, when I said we were going to do one more thing, I didn't think it was going to be this one more thing. Okay. Yeah. 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 Nothing came of that. Shouldn't have feathered ball. gonna die here, but this is gonna be kind of rough. Hey, a lute. Now I have 3 magical instruments. Or musical instruments, not magical instruments. Okay, this is not how I got here the first time I came down this way. But if you haven't realized already, yeah. Dang.
Something
Didn't like that. Okay, it's the Eder cap. Okay, we did know about this. I think I got surprised. Okay. Let's just move back and figure it out. Ethereal Jaunt. Too. That's the second time that's happened to me. In this case, we can always just move back out of the toxin, and then I'd rather get rid of the phase spider. Okay, very good. And then maybe we hide. Oh, I could have hid first and then gotten advantage. I wish there was a way to know. Catching. Games. Better cap. Invested. Lovely. Destination. I just want to kill this thing. Kill them all. Yeah, I know. I did not mean to come down here. Hey, Brian. Yeah.
Swords meet sorcery.
Right now, I don't need to use any crazy spells. I'm glad that I was able to, got wet. Okay. I'm glad I was able to ruin its infested.
This'll be me. How placid is my foolish foe?
Acid is my foolish foe. Infested again. Two potions with 2 bonus actions, no big deal. It's just so mean. You want to get out of the webs. I suppose I could do a little quick jumpy jump. There we go. Let's see. Infested. Falling with tiny spiders that deal 1d4, 1 through 4, or 1 to 4 piercing damage and 1 to 4 poison damage each turn. When hit with a melee attack, the infestation spreads to the attacker. Upon death, the infestation spreads to all nearby creatures. Removed by fire or acid doesn't harm Eder caps or spiders. Of course it doesn't. Just kill him. doing fire damage. Because it's sword, right? Okay. What's that?
Knees high.
Again? It must be movable. Right. Necessary, but it's fun.
Look here! You picked the wrong fight, friend. You're dung pretty and scented to wit.
Seems to like do a little jump over the moves.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Side out. Oh, okay.
We'll do it my way.
Mix these two up. It's not like I mixed them. I'm just stupid, is all that it is.
Come on.
Darn it. They could attack him anyway because I had advantage. Well, now I'm even more dumb. I'd really like it if you stop. Really? Again? Why on Gale? If I do this, I'm pretty sure I just set myself on fire, so it's probably not in my best interest to do that.
I smell blood.
They can't each other out. Anyway. Can you drink an antidote on your turn? Just like a poison? Like that, that's for sure. You're no longer poisoned. But you also can't use another health potion, so that's a bit of a bummer. We're just gonna wait and hope that this, Wait, I drank an antidote. Why?
Can't slow down. Listen here.
Drink the...
What do I have to lose? Malodorous pustule.
I'm standing in it like an idiot?
I missed this.
That's probably it. Okay, we're gonna dash and see if I can... Can't have disadvantage, path is interrupted. Can I dash twice then? Now what?
Yes, here.
Telling me that I can't shoot that thing from here. But I can do that? I guess I could just attack. No, that's what I wanted to do in the first place. Venomous discharge on Gale. Of course you did. And now Gale's poisoned. How annoying you guys are. I just spam spell scrolls. We're gonna try this on you right now. That didn't work. If I use this, does it count? Did I use the spell? No. Okay, well that's a little busted too. Maybe I shouldn't do that just because it seems a little unfair.
Seek and you shall
Fun, but unfair. You know what I mean?
What's cooking?
I essentially have infinite spell slots as long as I have scrolls.
Blood.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Never mind.
I don't know if I
Been a
don't
long
want to do
day.
that, but you know what I mean.
I'll need to
We'll see.
rest soon.
That was more of a test. Okay. What the hell's over here?
With haste.
That was not the scary fight, by the way. Not the scary fight. What's got here? Water. You do like water. Torches don't need. Burnt journal. Most of this book's pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence, rewritten in various states of agitation. In her form, I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. That sounds disconcerting. Disorders of the Nerves and Mind, a Treatise, Fringe Philosophy, Volume 5. I'd love to read these, but at the same time, you know, I'll read a page or two. But... Bloody Journal. Stop climbing the boxes, Primrose. Though originally a screed on Lolth pinned in blood, this book's crimson script have been smeared away in several places, a different handwriting atop it. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity, while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Eliette, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. The high elf exalted by Lolth herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it. But I see their house's downfall in visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from the insignificant house cuts the matron's mother's throat, I will escape. I will find solitude, and I will worship Lolth with my very soul. More journals. Lots of journals. This book's leaves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches ink when pulled from the page. Only the final entry remains remotely legible. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of Menzoberranzan will weep at my feet, their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the house of Lolth, and I shall be its matriarch. Okay. Well, Lolth is a Spider Queen, by the way. You weren't familiar. Spider set boots. Immune to being enwebbed, your movement speed is not affected by webbed surfaces. Very good. Who's not wearing boots? Could be Gale or it could be Asterion. We're gonna give them to Asterion. I need him to be mobile. Mostly because I need to get him into positions where he can sneak attack. A journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are pinned in shaky common. They can sense my devotion. It draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispered from the Dark Mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider silk, a pair of boots, taken from a heretic's corpse. Lolth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigils scarred upon his face, an arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. We inspired Gale. Read the arachnomancer's journals at the bottom of the well. That was fun. An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, two figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is pinned beneath them, transcendence. So, obviously we know what's going on. This high elf, which is interesting. Alakazam. I want to use an Ultra Ball on this Alakazam. I want this a lot. Actually, do I have like anything that does Psychic? I'm sure that I do. I have so many. What's good against Psychic Pokemon? Cypher? Yep, Cypher Ball it is. I had to type that one. This command doesn't exist. What do you mean it doesn't exist? Oh, Pokey Catch Cipher Ball. I'm dumb. See, that's what I get. I haven't typed it in forever. Just press a button and it does it for me. There you go. How about that? Goodness. Scroll of Web, Send to Gale. Scroll of Fog Cloud. Invisibility. Vampiric Touch. Nice. All good things.
Let's have a look.
So this high elf worshipped Lolth. Lolth is the Spider Queen. She is the matriarch, or the matron deity of the Drow. The Drow are a maternal, not maternal, what's the word I'm looking for? A matriarchal, that's the word I was looking for. They are a matriarchal society of elves. They're called Dark Elves. Or they are Dark Elves, but they are called the Drow. And they're a little crazy, honestly. Hey, Gabby, you got a shiny Alakazam? That's disgusting. I mean, we all caught it. That's awesome. But Gabby just got a shiny Alakazam. How awesome is that? That's super cool. Congratulations, Gabby. I want to know what it looks like. Scroll of Enlarge. I think Gale already knows that, but that's okay. Yeah, that's super cool. For a shiny on here? Nice. I think I've gotten 2 shinies so far. Technically 3, but one it was kind of cool. I used a clone ball, I think is what it's called. And so when I caught 1 shiny, it duplicated it and gave me 2. So I've got 3 shinies, but 2 of the same Pokemon, which is pretty neat. Yeah, definitely. Okay, Dead Goblin Child. That's sad, isn't it? Mr. taught Gale Enlarge for yeah. That she did. That she did. Goodness. So we are going deeper into this place. It's not necessarily the smartest thing to do, but it's also not the worst thing to do. Potatoes and garlic. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Gate. Can't reach it. Could you please just... Okay, even you're taking 2 hits. Can you please just kill it in 1? Thank you. Okay, nothing important there.
Let's move.
Let's move indeed. Okay. Go up here. Path is interrupted. Why? Why can I do it from here, but not from where I'm at? Hide? Can't have disadvantage against the target. Path is interrupted. From where, friend? From where is my path interrupted? Why can I do a regular attack on it, but I can't if I'm hidden or saving? This isn't good. If I'm able to just attack it, right? Come on, everybody. Let's all hide. How about that? I really only care about the 1, but... One shot. Beautiful. Good job. See? That's all I wanted. How hard was that? Phase spider eggs. I think we're getting close. What is that over there? I don't know what that is. Okay. We're about to... Okay, there... I said okay 3 times in like 4 seconds. Okay, 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 okay. We're going to go touch this guy real quick. collect the gland. We're gonna go touch the skeleton real quick, and then there's supposed to be an ad that runs. Because I'm about to fight something. Sounding like Ramus. Okay. True. True!
Let's not get caught off guard.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay. We do the same thing. How do you start? Oh, it's shift space to do turn-based combat. Okay. Turn-based mode. You've entered the turn-based mode. The game has paused around you. The game is broken down into rounds that represent 6 seconds. Perfect. Hide. Can't have disadvantage. Why do I have disadvantage? Is it because, again, I can't move or I'm not in range?
I wonder what's hiding behind all that darkness.
After you.
Cheated a battle. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, we'll be back in we'll be back in 3 minutes to fight the spider matriarch that I didn't see up there. Don't worry about that. That little thing. That little guy. Don't worry about that little guy. We'll be back. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. You subscribe, so you probably didn't even see the ads, but you know what? It's okay, you got to listen to Daniel's music, which is arguably better than any ad. Not arguably better, definitely better than any ad. Friends, we may have made a mistake. So, as you can see, I wanted to kill this spider with advantage, which I did. One-shot it. Perfect. What I didn't know is its mom was literally right down here. Or up here. Yeah, just chilling. So, what we need to do here, we're actually going to do something kind of fun. Hey, Gale. You want to destroy this spiderweb for me real quick? Watch. Boom! Now she's knocked prone. Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. Anyway, since he attacked the thing, and this is prone, the problem is that it's ranged now, so I have advantage to melee it, but I don't want to do that. That's silly, you know? And he's still considered outside of combat, which is also interesting. Can I shocking grasp this thing? Maybe. What's up with her? What does she got? She's not prone now, but she's got dark vision, of course. Opportunity attacks, of course. Web walker, isn't slowed down by web surfaces and can't be enwebbed by them, of course. She is a phase spider, though. So there is that. Her being prone might be super nice for us. Depending on how she acts, how quickly she acts. If I can get color spray, that's cool. I need that. We have the advantage here. We might as well do something about it, right? But getting him in there and out of there seems really dumb. So, you know what? We'll just take the...
Spell a day.
Okay. Taking massive advantage of this situation. Okay, he joined the battle. Initiative of 3. So now he goes after, which is fine. We switch to... Oh, no. That's not at all what I wanted. Can't reach the destination. Of course you can't. Can I jump down here? Yes, I can. Karlach is a monster. Look at this jump distance. Look at this. 13 meters. She uses her movement. She's sneaky. 13-meter jump. Absolutely gross. That was a great idea. That was a great plan. I'm not jumping down. You can jump down.
I can't waste any more time.
And then she's still prone. So I should have definitely done that, but it's a bonus action to shove. Are you still hiding? Try to shove it off. We're gonna waste a turn real quick. We're gonna see what I can do here. Too heavy. Oh, bummer. That's okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, that is probably all we can do. Can't make any more turns. See what the phase spider decides to do. Phase, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Matriarch's Call, she just created a bunch of other spiders. Kind of a bummer. Now she's gonna spit at me, isn't she? No, she isn't. That's kind of you. Can't do anything because he already used his turn. She can't... Maybe she can jump? I don't even know how to get up there at this point. How do I get up there? I guess we have to... Let's just try to get as far over here as we can, I suppose. Dashing.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
And... climb up this way, I guess. Let's try to do that. A Jellicent. I don't know what a Jellicent is. Okay. Now all these phase spiders are gonna go... Oh god. Oh god. Fight. Fight. Critical. What are we out here critting and shit? Okay, if I was playing on any other difficulty than easy, Primrose probably would have just died there. So, yeah, that was something. PTSD indeed. So I should probably save Primrose, right? Should probably be doing that. Problem is, I don't know if you want to call it a problem, but athletics failed. Athletics successful. In the turn. Spider Matriarch. Miss. Protection, no one. True. It'd be nice if I had something like Thunder Wave on Primrose, but I do not. I don't really need advantage on these jerks, because they're not, like... They're not really going to hurt me much. So honestly, I could probably just attack them. And then use a potion to heal myself. And then we're going to play a quick tune. Bard Dance. Sing for me, the Queen's High Seas, Old Time Battles. There we go. That's what bards do.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Okay, then we'll go ahead and firebolt the other one.
My turn.
Didn't kill. You had one chance. You had one thing to do there, Gale. One thing, and you didn't even do it correctly. Hydrate. Cheers to Kahan. Give me one moment. Got one more drink of water. Cheers. Thanks, Kahan.
My turn.
Is the spider dancing? I think she's dancing. I'm going to say that's dancing to me. Anybody else think differently?
Incoming.
I think she's dancing. I get close enough to shove this hoe off the... Too heavy. We're going to cheat. I mean, we're not really cheating, actually. Oh, no, this takes a bonus action. Gosh darn it, I was going to take a potion of giant strength, which takes a bonus action. Increases my strength to 21, and then see if I could shove her. But I can't use my bonus action to drink the potion, and then use my bonus action to shove. Which is a bummer. Again, you should be able to do those things. But it's okay. We are going to... Does it use my bonus action and my action? Why does it say both? Oh, it can be used either as an action or a bonus action? Because that's kind of cool. Mage! Oh, it does take both. Okay. Well, that's alright. Not enough movement. Oh, like. That's enough. Guess we gotta do this. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Hey, I was singing. That's rude. That was rude. Spider Queen's Wrath. Also rude. Do I really not have any healing spells? Yeah, I did that the first time. It's sad that I don't have any healing spells. She made the save. Bit of a bummer.
I speak, they burn.
Sure, completely off the map. Yeah. Okay. She didn't die off the map. That's good. Hey, we won. Gale lived! Thunder Wave! For the win! Oh, poor Karlak. She's up there just like minus 27 HP and prone. Probably not for the best. Doing it live! Just happened there. Oh, because she got knocked prone, her turn ended, I guess. I didn't expect that. It almost let me do it. There we go. Ignis. Intern. Smack. Hey, we won. Oh, there's one left.
Breathing, despite everything.
Can you just kill this thing, please, Primrose? Hey, we did it. Okay, that was close. I didn't... When it said knocked prone, I didn't know I'd lose my action, too. That was a little extreme.
Looking ahead.
That was also, by extreme, I mean dumb. Gale almost died. I was surprised he nearly got one shot. And of course, I was out of my bard... my inspiration here, my bardic inspiration, because I had used it earlier, unsuccessfully. Okay. Well, at least now I get to actually loot the Spider Queen. Or the Spider Matriarch. The last time I did not, because I did in fact push her off the edge. Prisoner's Robe. Poison Trails. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1d4 poison damage. Okay, I like that. And now we can, I think we can craft web grenades now, which is pretty cool. Okay, spells that cast poison damage. That looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie, look at it, it's all webs too. That looks neat. Gale looking all poison-like now. I don't think I have a single spell on here. I have Melf's Acid Arrow. I have Ray of Sickness. So, I guess that's something. You know, it wasn't so bad going from like levels 1 to 4. I felt like I was getting there pretty quickly. Now, however, I feel like the levels are coming much slower. Giving from 4 to 5, taking me quite a long time. I think I can craft new things. Yeah, there we go. No potions. No more elixirs. Grenade, though. Web grenade. I don't know what it does, but I'm gonna craft as many as we can. Cool. Any coatings? New coatings? No. Okay. Let's learn what a web grenade does. Explodes into a tangly mess that webs creatures caught within. That is absolutely amazing. I think I honestly... Oh, I have so many pages, so many books. What am I storing books in? Usually I have something. Camp supplies. What's in here? There's the pouch. Okay, I'm stealing that pouch. Maybe Gale should carry all the books anyway. So I'm going to do this really quick. I already had a loot. I didn't know I had a loot already. Because it looks, these things look quest-like. Everything else will go in the pouch. I'm tired of looking at them. This, however, there's nothing in there. Does it have to be out in order for me to maybe potentially use it? It did, but I can't learn it anyway. There's things that can't be used while they're in cases, which I don't really like so much, if I'm being honest. It's kind of silly. Is there anything in this pouch? There's nothing in this pouch anymore. Okay, so this pouch can go... Swap these out. This can carry all my miscellaneous stuff. Was I putting jewelry in here? No, this was my broken pouch. We're not doing anything with that. This was all of my equipment. Okay, so we will... Where'd the pouch go? Did I just put a pouch in a pouch? I did. That's all I meant to do. You could do that. Flip these around really quick. Oh, I did it again. And stay out just in case I need to feed Will again. To do with all this extra stuff. Maybe this extra stuff is what goes in. I mean, it's fine. It can just stay. Everything, I guess, needs a, These are all books. This is all spare equipment. Sleep Primrose should have that. All the throwables should probably go on Primrose too. Because of anyone, she's like my utility queen. I want Asterion to be attacking as many times as he can. So it would make sense to have him, or to have Primrose use the stuff, because she's the one that's going to be throwing stuff, if anyone is. Okay, there we go. Let's move out of the way, and let's see if I can clear that with the Gale. Gale might be able to firebolt that. No, he cannot.
Can't give up now.
I just don't want to, I don't want to touch it. I do want to go see what this Dark Amethyst is all about, though. The Ancient Tome. Oh. Oh. Out there, who's the best person to use the tome with? It's Asterion, right? Does it matter, actually? I don't even know.
Anything of use?
I thought somebody got more out of it than the others, and I don't remember who it was. I think it was Asterion, but... I guess I did need to come down here. I didn't think I needed to come down here just yet, but... Gonna finish work, I'm primed. If there's anything else I need to do up here, I think I actually might have finished this place for the most part. Still go over here. There's something over there. That's how it got into the area.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Scary. They're already dead. I was like, do I have to fight again? But no, I already took care of them.
Attention! Poor fucker.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
I applaud your taste.
What to do?
We probably have some kind of weapon locked away. Do some bludgeoning damage, maybe? No. It's gonna be stupid.
Which way to the nearest library?
Gale's got this. Guys. Yeah, Gale. Swing that quarterstaff.
With haste.
Still breathing.
So, this is the place that we couldn't get up to earlier because my character was too short. But now we can. Maybe I could have gotten up there from here. Anyone to be knocked prone or anything. Blast it with force damage. I would love to if I had force damage. I guess I'm stuck. See what everybody else does here. Hey, follow my path. Hey, they're all following my path. Nice. Nice. I didn't expect them to do that. I kind of expected them to just jump down and fall, but convenient. Okay, well. We didn't mean to go fight the Spider Queen, but we did. And now we have both the book and the Dark Amethyst. So we will figure out what that does later. Yeah. I think that's it for me today. It's been a good day. We were at like 5.5 hours. Create a new save. Then tomorrow we will not be streaming. Tomorrow Brittany will be here, so we've got some things to do. But we will be back on Wednesday in the afternoon for some D&D. Thursday, I'll be back with this, and I still don't know what we're going to do Thursday night. We'll have to figure it out. So, yeah. Might just be playing some more League. Might be doing some ARAMs with some friends. Might be doing some grinding on Legends of Runeterra or Valorant. Who knows? Not me. But yeah, I think it was a good day. There's a few of us here. I wanted to try to raid someone every day. That's kind of my goal. I was doing really good about it for a long time, and then I just forgot. So, you know who we're gonna raid? We haven't Valorant comp. True. Maybe we will. Thanks, Kaon. I'm sure I'll see you. Well, I might not see you on tonight. I was gonna say I might be doing something, or I might hop into the Discord or something. But I have movie night, so ideally we have movie night. We haven't had it in a while, but hopefully we do today. So I don't know. I do not know. I don't remember whose turn it is to pick. It's been so long. I think it's Marissa's turn to pick, but I could be wrong there. We're gonna go watch the Voodoo show. Someone we met through Retro a while back, and we rated each other back and forth a couple times, and then it's been a while. So go say hi to the Voodoo show for me. He's playing some Elden Ring. Great game if you haven't played it yourself. Or at least it says he's playing some Elden Ring. But fingers crossed. We'll hang out there for a bit, and then yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday afternoon for some D&D. I love you guys as always. Appreciate you very much. Our Wolf Raid is the little chocobo icon, and it's just Wolf Raid. So go send that to him and say hi. So love you guys. Bye for today.